Boggy. Hello, everybody. Welcome and hello and welcome and hello again. Well, I'll give you a third welcome. All right, 3 welcomes. That's right. We're cooking with welcome grease, I guess. So, anyways, yeah, sorry about being a little bit late. A little bit of a family breakfast that was going on a little bit too long. Well, and by a little bit too long, I mean just the right amount of time. Am I right? Yeah, sorry, friends, but yeah, you know how it is. Family is the most important, and well, you guys are also my family, but we're here to party all day. So, you know, my other family only got a couple hours out of me. You guys, you gotta eat that spaghetti. Yeah, you guys get all day with me. Well, all day is relative. I think at least 5 hours we're going for, I think, today. But we'll see how long I can hold out on this crickety wooden chair and not have my butt hurting. Yeah, but anyways, you know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for some blue balls. I mean, some blueprints. Because, yeah, this game is lit. Oh, geez. Them be some blue balls. All right. So, you know, let's start the show. Lab coated. Well, don't forget. Grouchoed. Like and subscribe. Hit that like button. Okay, cool. So I've been thinking about this all day. Dude, love it. Glad the hard hat's technically behind the eyebrows of the Groucho. And all right, so you know, let's just jump right into it. Twing twing. Day 7. All right. So let's get on going. And how you doing today, Boggy? I hope you're doing well. All right, 50 steps. So yeah, you know how it is. Pantry and bedroom are going the same way. Guest bedroom would just totally block me. I'll go with the pantry. Can't go wrong with the pantry. Maybe I'll hurt myself today. Oh, dang. Did you stub your toe? That's a thing that happens probably all too often. Let's get a hallway here. I'm just trying, I don't know, it's just a thing I decided would be fair to try, right? The den. I'm liking the den over here. And before I even go into anything, you know, I just remembered we have that outside room. And we didn't go activate it yet, so I think we should go activate the outside room and see like what we get here in the West Path. Because if we can get that thing that we pay with steps instead of jewels. Oh yeah, special floor plans. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Like, that just seems just super OP. I think there would be, like a, oh, I didn't notice this before. Or did I? No, I took a picture of that. I remember it. 7590, tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. 45292 is something to remember. Oh, and then there's this, right? Oh, we turned that off, actually. I don't know where this is, and there seems to be 4. So that's something to consider. There's really nothing else here. Notice of termination, I remember looking at that. There's really no point in entering this place. Unfortunately, we, I think, lost 1 and or 2 steps. But if we can keep our steps high, we should have a pretty good chance today at getting all the way over there. Not sure we're gonna have, everyone is cooking and preparing. Yeah, it is the sacred week, right? So it's Holy Week. So, you know, I mean, we're here. I'm gaming. We got Boggy in the house. What more can we want out of life? Am I right? So I'm gonna take the pantry first. long. I think I'd like to just have the bedroom. Yeah, let's do the bedroom. Take a look around for any extra stuff we might be missing. Yeah, we definitely want the commissary to get step requirement. See, this is where it's like, you know, if we can 50% off on days 20 and 21. I mean, what is this guy even selling? He sells a sledgehammer. He sells a magnifying glass. Sleeping mask, running shoes. Yeah, nothing I really want. Is there any coins in the garbage? No. Okay. Apparently this is going to be working one day. Yeah, so this is where we want a chapel. Ooh, I do like the veranda. It does take some steps, but again, so it's either gold or steps. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I think I'm going to take the veranda because I'm feeling lucky. We did get a sledgehammer, so that's nice. Alright, alright. Ooh, there is some digging spots here, so if we get a shovel, we'll have to come back. A corridor. Spread gems. Well, we don't really need the gems. I think I'm going to go with the corridor. I like corridors. There might be the odd free key over here. We're probably going to need keys at some point. Observatory. Ooh, the west. Ooh, I mean, we don't... I mean, the garage would be nice for the 3 keys, but then we're just going to get seriously blue-balled over here. Whereas at least if I get the West Wing Hall... Yeah, I think the West Wing Hall... The observatory would be nice. Yeah, we need every step we can grab right now. And I think the West Hall is going to be our best bet. It doesn't cost us any steps, and it gives us some opening. I'm getting concerned that we're eventually going to have to go back all the way down there, which would not be ideal, I don't think. The kitchen. Ooh. So the kitchen would be nice. Doesn't the kitchen usually have food? But isn't it like a buy the food thing? Maybe we could spare room up? Or billiard our balls? It's a tough call. Get something for free and then be forced to go right. Pay 3 steps to get in the kitchen and then possibly buy food and also go right. Or do nothing at all and go straight. I think I'm going to go with nothing at all and go straight. Ah, it's locked. No, no. I knew it. Well, we can go back this way and we can try this side. Chapel. I mean, the chapel wouldn't be bad. We do have some money. But the storeroom would give us a key and, yeah, I mean, the storeroom would allow us to continue going further up. But the chapel would allow us to continue going up from here, but cost us 1. I think I'm going to go with the storeroom and get that free coin, key, and diamond. That might not have been a great idea, though, because... You know how it is? It's probably, like, the further up we go, the more doink, the more keys we're going to need. So, parlor, we're back with the kitchen. I mean, the chapel here is probably best. As much as I like a good parlor. I think I'm going to go with chapel just to get that extra... There could be some coins laying around or keys. That does happen. Oh, did I see something over there? No, I didn't. Just tripping. Okay. Locked. Oh, don't tell me they're both locked. If they're both locked... Oh! I've been really robbed this time. Ah, I got really robbed. Now we have to go all the way back. Yeah, no God's blessing today. But that's okay. So hopefully we're just not totally hooped by walking all the way back here. Oof! Should we get to the den or the hallway? I think maybe exploring a bit more on this side might result in some keys in this area, which would be really good. Right? Like in this case, I mean, it's hard to say that's worth it. I think if it's like sufficiently later in the game and I have lots of steps and I'm low on gems, then yeah, that's cool. But I mean, the one key, keys for sale. Yeah, let's get the one key. Ooh, and a magnifying glass, which is nice. Can look more closely at some notes, which might be decent. A closet with 2 items or an east wing hall. I don't know if I want to, like, you know, the 2 items or, I mean, the east wing hall. I think I'm going to go with East Wing Hall. Come on, free keys and stuff. Nothing. Okay. A dark room, can't see floor plans. I mean, that would just be cool just to fill in that spot. But a walk-in closet with 4 items, I think that's the way we go here. Yeah. 2 gems. Telescope, gain an additional effect of each constellation in the observatory. Okay, we gotta go to... We gotta get the observatory if we can at this point. Alright. We're getting low on steps though. So it's a little bit of a concern. The greenhouse would stop us. But the parlor here I think is decent. Oh, the guest bedroom with 10 steps. The guest bedroom with 10 steps would be okay. It would be a net benefit because we'd have to... I guess we don't have to go in it to get the 10 steps, but then the parlor might have a decent item and then we can continue going. I think I'm going to go with the parlor. Oof, we're getting low. Well, the coin purse. So that might be useful. What was it again? Coin purse does what? Each time you collect 3 or an additional 1 in interest. So that's pretty decent. Yeah, I think we need to actually go into the bedroom, Boggy says. And I think so too, but I'd like to believe not. The other 2 boxes are true, okay? Well, that's obviously a lie, because if the other 2 boxes were true, then this one would also be true, and that's not allowed. So this one's a liar. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's also a liar, so this one must be true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Doink. Watch it be gems, which I don't even need. Which, yeah, like, looking at it, it's like, now, well, I do have the key card. That'd be pretty good. But security would probably be even better here. But then the key card is still going to be an issue. So, I think we go with security. But our steps are so... Like, if we could... I'm going to do it just because. Can I just drink a coffee and get some steps, please? Yeah, the steps be hurting. Wonder if I can... Oh, there is something under here. Unless written by hand. Ah, okay. I didn't see that before. And I don't know if that was like just when you have the magnifying glass, you literally see more. Like you probably... It's tough to read unless you have the magnifying glass to actually magnify it. But would it have not been there if we didn't read it? Like this here? Nothing? Really? Looking closer. Doesn't look like there's anything different or, you know. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. It's always there depending if you have the glass or not. Ah, yeah, okay. They're just really hard to see. Yeah, and that, like, it was so hard that I didn't even notice it before, which is really interesting. But even then, like, because I had the magnifying glass, I took a closer look at it and then noticed it this time before I even had the glass to, like, zoom in on it, which was an interesting mechanic, right? It's like, just because I have the magnifying glass, I was, like, more inclined to take a closer visual look. So right now, I think we know that it's Swan Song. So we can get in. Sometime today. What is this, dial-up? There we go. So remote access terminal, remote terminal access, or data transfers. Actually, I don't think we need to even be in there. I think it was just straight up in the keycard system. Right, so we can turn this on to low. I mean, if we had the... But what's funny, it's possible. I saw one guy hugging the monitor to read it. So change the offline mode. Like, why would you ever want it to be locked when it's in offline mode? I don't think so. I think you kind of always want it to be security. Well, security level being high would be actually beneficial if you have a key card or if you can turn them off. Because then you would have probably less regular key doors up there, but you'd have more, you know. I mean, this would basically kill me to do passageway. Whereas at least with the nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps, which actually could be super helpful. But I don't even know if... Right? That is totally bogs. That's 100%. Like, by drafting security, that's the one thing that you really can do is switch the offline mode so that when you get the terminal switch breaker, then you can turn the doors offline. And then you can literally have them open. It's like a two-part of the puzzle. You need security and the... You know, the thing. So, do I want to do the library and get a less common one? Or do I want to spend 3 steps to possibly... No, I don't think we can even really do the nursery, because if we spend the 3 steps, we'll be down to 5 steps. The breaker, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Then we'll need to spend 5 steps to go back, and we'll be screwed. So definitely the library is kind of our only choice. Yeah, I would say this run's almost cooked already too, but I'm staying hopeful. I'm staying hopeful. Could be something up here, maybe. Could there be an apple? Could there be some dinner up here in the library, please? Not really, but it's a crickety old library. Alright, alright. I have faith. Laundry room. Ooh, the observatory. That's going to take 3 steps to get in. 7 locked doors. We definitely don't want that. No matter what we do, we're kind of... I don't know what the laundering currency is yet, but I think I'm going to go with the observatory just because. Maybe there's a chance we get... Oh, we use the... Huh? Oh, we did get 3 steps. So, like, that's a good thing. Okay. And is that like an extra? Yeah, it was. It was an extra look. It was like double the... So that did really help, right? Like that was a good. That was a definite good. Does that mean we're fixed? Not yet, but next is diamonds. The Southern Cross, more common today. Apples are extra delicious. Keys, gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oof. Everything's 50% off. After a few more drafts of observatory. Right, I guess so. Like, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. Yeah, like, what if you got, like, Diamondus Major? I mean, that one would be decent, but, like, if you got double on Diamondus Major, that would just be absolutely unbelievable. No key up here or anything? Nah. Can I use it again? Can I just, like, do it again? Nah. Okay. I mean, that did sort of save us, though. So that's pretty awesome overall. I guess we kind of gotta go with the, I mean, we could go with the guest bedroom, but then we're screwed and we gotta go all the way back. Or we go with archives. I think archives is the play. Like, there's really no other choice here. Yeah, and archives is pretty decent, so... Wonder if there's anything that I could notice. No. This is Mr. Marigold, isn't it? Okay. That was the last page. Okay. So, straight up or over to the left? I think we go straight up. Locked. Is the other one open? Locked. Okay, so we got a choice here. I think we go straight up. Doink. Boiler room, that's an interesting one. But archive, this one doesn't cost us anything. But the boiler room Yeah, I don't think we can really get much out of the boiler room yet. Dark room, okay. We need some... Where's Carlos? We need night vision. I got it. I got it. In memory of Carlos. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. We're down to our doink. Last key. Left or right, left or right, left or right. I don't want to spend the steps. Let's go this way. Gym. Oh, no. And that one was lose half your steps. Oof. And we don't have a key card to go in here. So literally, I think this is our last go. Furnace or laundry room. We don't even have... I mean, if we use this, I'm dead. So I guess we're making a furnace. I'm not even going in there. Sorry, furnace, but you're creepy. And this, like, we don't have the key card. We can't go through either of these doors. So... most harmless weight room. Yeah, I guess so, right? Lose half your steps, but... oh, no, it's locked too. So I think we're really done. I think we're done here. I mean, we might be able to go here, but as soon as we enter this one... nah, it's locked too, that's right. Yeah, we're cooked. Oof. Ooh. Okay, I mean, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. The promise of a brand new day is always a good thing. I enjoy it. I enjoy it for sure. 5 red rooms. Wow, dang. Okay, let's save and continue. Observatory progressed, yeah. And also I requested a book from the library, so, you know, nothing wrong with, you know, we're making plays. We're making plays all right. Hey, Melly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's, shall we do the outside one first? I think that's a fair play. What happened to the captain of industry? Smoker! Smoker, didn't I say, didn't we say May something or other? It's coming. My favorite gamer. Because captain of industry it's here. And I'm super excited for it, my friend. But the update comes out. Where is the announcement here? Okay, here, this is it. Oh, they just updated it, actually. Oh, and they moved it forward. They moved it forward. No, I'm pretty sure I requested the how the water works, but I also did request. I remember reading one of the draw strategy books, but I don't think it was this one. That's why I selected it. But yeah, Smoker, the point was to wait for this update launch date. So that's coming pretty quick, and they switched the date from the 20th of May to the 14th. So that's also like, thanks for asking, because now by just looking at this together, we now know that we're actually going to be playing Captain of Industry in 3 weeks. So I'm super excited for this because it's going to be the perfect time to get into it. And like, I bought the game already and I'm waiting for it. But yeah, we gotta pay attention to try to like time things right when we're playing games. Not always the most important thing. But like even this game, if I started playing this game when it first released, it probably would have been just a little bit better for views and for audience. So yeah, appreciate you, Smoker. And yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, just appreciate you, man. And thanks for asking about it. You know if the trains will be in the next release? Actually, I don't think so. Train crossings. Space. So this one's more of the detail one. Infinite space, infinite research, asteroids. Offices and focus, new production chains. The price is going up a bit. Trains. Okay, so we haven't been overly verbose about what's happening with trains, mostly just showing final clips of them in action. I want to show you that this is a massive effort. You've had to handle fuel, maintenance, difficulty settings, track pillars, collapses, recovery, trains construction, truck crossings, a tool for rail placement, high performance path finding. Beyond just making trains work, we're trying to innovate a signal-free train network and batch train loading, as you could have seen. So one key advantage of trains over conveyor belts and pipes is their ability to form an interconnected network rather than just point-to-point connections. Besides that, belts and pipes will now require maintenance. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I mean, as long as I don't have to bring maintenance packs out to them, I think that'll be okay then. A single rail can transport multiple types of products. So we've adjusted how long belts consume power, increasing their power demand slightly since they were previously heavily discounted on top of that. So it doesn't seem to say that they're being released in update 3, but I could be wrong. And I'm not really seeing it super clearly described. And if I go back to the first one, like there might be more in this blog post. But I don't want to get too far into it right now. Maybe I'll read that a bit on spare time. But from what I'm seeing right now, it doesn't look like. Okay, yeah, belts use power, but they don't take maintenance. But hey, it is what it is. Make an offering, receive a blessing. So that's interesting. The tool shed is 2 special items, and the trading post. So these are all very new. Now I don't have anything to offer the shrine just yet. So what if I go in there and they're like, "Oh, you didn't make an offering, so you're not blessed. In fact, you're cursed." Or do we just do the tool shed and get 2 special items? I kind of like to see what the shrine does, but 2 special items is just like a clean win. So okay, shrine it is. No, tool shed. I'm gonna do tool shed. We see shrine next time. We'll do. Okay, so we got. Sometimes you draft a mechanical floor. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you permanently adjust its rarity. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, religion always requires money to work somehow. And the shovel. So that's kind of what I was hoping for, was the shovel. So yeah. Did that take 4 steps to get there? Is it like walking? Wow, walking through that door takes a step. So that takes 5 steps to do. That's interesting. Maybe we, anyways. Pantry, guest bedroom would suck, but parlor, I think I'll go with parlor. But pantry, I'll get my food and my money back. I don't know. I like the idea of just opening up some extras. I mean, well, we could do the parlor as well. Or the den. Yeah, let's do the den. And let's go in this way. And then maybe, well, we could code check to get our card. That would be pretty excellent. But then that's going to block us off pretty hard. Oh, man. I mean, the code check to get the key card this early would be... I think we could wait and get the code check a little bit later. I think we could just spare room through here. Still got to go back and get that gem. Let's do that. Let's spare room through here. And we'll come back and get the gem some other time. Hopefully. The nook for a key or the bedroom. Whenever you enter, gain 2. The nook for the key and go left. Guest bedroom, get +10. I think I'll take the guest bedroom and we'll go back to the den. It doesn't seem like a great option. Let's do the nook. Let's do the nook. Let's just do the nook. And never look back. West Wing Hall. I do like it. Spread diamonds in each green room. We don't have any green rooms yet. I think the West Wing Hall makes sense because then we can go backwards a little bit, which maybe results in some more. Ooh, I mean, the security room here wouldn't be too bad. A workshop. I mean, that is a mechanical one. Yeah, allowing to pick dead end, which I think, oh, we don't have a gem for that. So I think a parlor. I really don't know what the workshop is. I haven't figured out any way to like make a new item yet. But if we do that, then we have a chance to maybe get a dead end. I'm gonna do it. There we go. Oh, cool. So we can like adjust it to be more rare or more commonplace. This is actually really cool. Like, do I want it to be very rare? I think making this commonplace is actually kind of cool. It is a straight through. I think I'm cool with making it commonplace. Maybe there's an extra tool in here or something that we could... Is that a bomb? Oh, it's a battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. So, I mean, can I make like a battery-powered shovel? Not really, but, you know, we can dream. Yeah, I figured there might be an item in here, which is why, too, that it's like a little bit awesome. Right, so now we could do spare room or guest bedroom. Guest bedroom would be nice because then we would be able to go all the way back without worrying about steps. But the spare room would be nice because then we could get a gem, which would, I think, be our first gem. Yeah. Just need some additional items. Yeah. So like a battery powered shovel hammer. That seems totally reasonable, right? The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, that's true. I already know that. I know it. Okay, so the lavatory, which is just a total dump. Or the garage, which gives us 3 keys. But then we have to go back all the way to the entrance and or den. Or the bedroom, which does allow us to continue going forward. I think I'm going to go with the bedroom. 3 keys, bedroom, 3 keys, bedroom. Let's go with bedroom. Did I just get a coin purse? That's decent. Decent. Okay, locked. I think order is kind of our way. I mean, 2 items. Again, we'd have to start going back then at this point. The chapel with the doors going the wrong way. The dining room with the doors going the right way. But we'd have to come back for the meal because we're only at level rank 4, or the courtyard. We do have the shovel, so I'm going to go with the courtyard. Yes, so we do have some piles to dig. An old tin can. Okay, well, thanks, pile. Oh, are both of these locked? Dang it, Bobby. A coin. Okay, well, although that's useful, we're stuck here. Yeah, we got to go back anyways. So I was hoping not to have to go back, but you know, you got to do sometimes what you got to do. Yeah, we need to go this way. All right, all right, all right. I think we'll go in here and grab the gem. It could be a coin or something also. It's not impossible. I don't like that hallway placement, but then again, not much else that we can do. But it's the best option. I mean, this is kind of our last bet. I think we go this way first. The observatory, I mean, that's not bad. Or we chapel it. I think we observatory it. Because whatever. I think we're getting kind of screwed over here. And what is this going to give us? A diamond. So it gives us our diamond back. Not really that great, but we did advance the... We did advance it, so that's cool. Can't help but check up here to see if there's any keys or anything. Can't fall down, which is... Yeah, so we gotta go back in here. And this is kind of our last roll of the dice here. Unfortunately, we do have a gem and we have the kitchen, so that's good. Because otherwise we'd be pretty much totally stuck. Let's see what the menu has. We can get a banana, a chef salad, which would only give us 5. Club sandwich, main course. Main course is served only in the dining room, so plus an additional 10 if you have the boiler room. So nothing too great there for right now. We have a decent amount of steps, so now we can check. Ooh, we can't afford that, but the chapel I think we can afford. I've seen like keys be hidden down here and stuff before. Ah, some money. That's nice. Priests left their dollars out, so oh, and then the purse gave us an extra one. We got some cash this time around. I think 10 is the most I've ever had. Let's try this way. So parlor, gymnasium does give us another option for going up. But closet gives us 2 items. I think we kind of have to go with the gymnasium because we need that extra option to go up, just in case this option hoops us. The maid's chamber, or yeah, I think still like we go this way first. We're gonna need our night vision for that. Secured courtyard, right? Right? 3 red rooms right in a row. But now at least we can go this way, and for 2 steps we can see what we're getting over here. Ooh, we could get... Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, that's by far our best bet is to do the code check and get our key card. And just rob some money from that jacket. Ah, but no. We're hurting for on the way back. But, ooh, yeah, and they just stole money from me. But I think, ooh. So it's either go to the kitchen and buy the 15 extra steps and then go all the way through here and go to the courtyard. Or, well, I guess I could still do it. If we go in there, then come back, this is going to cost me 1 more gold, which I'll still have. Yo, Carlos! Pew, 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 pew! Right on, perfect. Makes that decision easy. I needed them night vision. How you doing this fine Saturday? Happy Holy Week. Let's see what we get here. Okay. We got a bedroom. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Do I even want to go in there? I guess so. I mean, we may as well. There might be something worthwhile in here. Righto, righto. There we go. We got 2 keys. That's nice. We need more diamonds. But it does count as 2 bedrooms, so, you know, if we maybe need 2 bedrooms later. That does... Pew, 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 pew! That does block us out, but now we're going back this way. Get robbed again, and we come over here. We're going to buy ourselves a club sandwich to get some more steps. And then that way we can safely go... Enjoy our lives. We live streaming it. That's awesome. Appreciate you, Carlos. It is 1. Yeah, it is 1. I was kind of given that vibe. I was like, you know, I would love to be live Saturday mornings. For the friends in America, we have like replacement Saturday morning jar tunes. And then for our friends in Europe, they would actually be able to catch the show at a reasonable time. But yeah, I mean, we're here, we're vibing. It's slow, it's chill, but we're doing it. And I've got my key card, so now with this courtyard, we can do something about it. Closet would actually be great here. Ooh, yeah, both of those require gems, which we don't have. So I guess we're getting the locked closet. We do have a reroll, and we got a key. Is that a special key? Seems like it. No, it's not. Okay. I mean, better than nothing. So this could be the very last thing we can do. Fortunately, we got a reroll in case it sucks. Ooh, the dining room. But we didn't... That's the only thing we can get, but we haven't been up to level 8 yet. So as delicious as this looks, dinner is not served just yet. 3 triangles. What is this? The tri-star? So I'm thinking... I don't know. I'm thinking... Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We kind of got to get there. I don't know. Let's hit this. Ooh, the key. Okay, fortunately, doink, have the keys. We do not. We have the boudoir. Yeah, I think that's our best option. We really don't have... Well, I can redraw, but I don't really want to redraw when we still have options. So let's continue on with the options that we have. Nothing in here. I think that's like a dressing room, right? Like that's what a boudoir is. It's like a dressing room and makeup room, I guess. Kind of makes sense. All right, let's hit this door. Once again, we're totally... Well, we can redraw, but we can take a dump or we can redraw. I think I'm going to redraw. The parlor kind of screws us. But hey, I mean, I guess we gotta live with our decisions here. Okay, so the gem. Hold on, let's grab the key. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. 2 statements are false. Okay, that's interesting. All 3 statements are false. Okay, so this one's definitely false because that's just not possible. And then if 2 statements are false, that would mean these 2 have to be false, which would mean that this would actually be true, which it's not able to be true. So this is false. This is false. This must be true. The gems are in a box with a in a false statement. Wait, I'm thinking this through wrong here. So if this one's false, then the gems are in here. Because this one and this one could be false. Because we know this one's false. And we know this one's... Yeah, I think that's actually the only way it works. Hopefully. My logic. Yes! Woo! Okay, we got the gems. We needed gems really bad. And now we've got keys. Doink. Experimental house features. Wow, I don't think we haven't done the laboratory yet. So I kind of want to see what's going on in the laboratory. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Is this like... I'm kind of curious about the secret passage, but let's do the laboratory. I don't know, let's make it more commonplace. Sure. Okay. So what is the laboratory showing us? Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be great. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Okay, interesting. Ooh. I don't know. What the heck is this going on here? I think it needs to be steam powered. Okay, well now this is really... cryptic. I don't know. I mean, this is all really, really cryptic. I'm just looking for some gems here, man. Isn't there something in the middle? Yeah, there's this in the middle too, but let's finish. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is trying to tell me, but table of elements there. Okay. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Room temperature complete thaw. Okay, I mean, sure. Okay, there's a terminal here. Okay. Experiment setup. Interesting. Okay. This is interesting. So each time you unlock a security door, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I think I'm cool with that. I don't know what set your dice to 2 is. Does that mean I have 2 dice every time? Sure, let's start that experiment. Okay. Yeah, I thought so too, right? Let's try. Let's see what we can do in the network here. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep. Okay. Electric mail. Can't get into electric mail here. That just said, yeah, okay. Remote terminal access, log out. Okay, nothing really too fancy in this room. I mean, that's kind of cool that you can get some kind of experimental feature. I do like that. But that does end this until we go back to the dining room. We've got another door here. We can do something. The library. Okay, let's check out the library. Nice, we got an apple. That's always good. And here's our strategy. So the potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. So to the ambitious young architect, a French blueprint represents a world of boundless opportunity. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop a simple and effective strategy that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Okay, well, first of all, I'm an engineer. How do you watch YouTube on that thing? Hard hat, goggles, classy. So I'm an engineer, not an architect. Thanks very much. So, you know. Anyways, so although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Definitely. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need to open new doors. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focusing on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking on the door. I do this way too much, right? Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Well, that makes sense. If you see gems for sale in the shop, buy them out. Well, that also makes sense if you have the money for it. And don't pass up wine cellar even if you are not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Yeah, so that's a good call. The potential within. Oh, that's the next page. Okay, so planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistakes beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall. Yeah, and that makes sense. And the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects, am I right? Reach the higher ranks, they just quickly discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had found them earlier in the day. That makes sense. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. That's really good advice. Top drafting combos. Okay. So 5 combos you won't want to miss. So consider another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. That's good to know, right? And so identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. So a foyer drafted before a great hall would be, ooh, wow, hallway doors are always unlocked. Would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. That's a really good point. I didn't really think about that one. That's a really, really beneficial thing, considering we saw a lever in the Great Hall, and there's 4 kind of chambers. So yeah, that would be really good. Drafting bunk. So whenever you draft a bedroom, yeah. So drafting the nursery first, because then you'll get 10 extra steps, because it counts as okay. And then opportunity. So I've never seen the office yet, or the conference room, or the attic, but 8 items in the attic? What? Okay, so you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Whenever items conference room, wow, that one's really good. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Interesting. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Okay, this is all very, very interesting stuff. Making a connection. Okay. Interesting. Here we go. This is some really interesting strategy here. So 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work if some plans will only work by drafting other specific rooms. So these rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. So the utility closet is a perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. So the garage powers the garage door and grants, okay, we did that. Darkroom turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse, so that would be useful. And then gymnasium, turn lights off to prevent the step loss. And so we did that before. Her ladyship's chamber. We haven't done that one yet. So we might need to draft something that coincides with the chemistry room. Yeah, which could be the boiler room, actually. Right? It actually says there. But let me read. So one of the more simple examples, her lady's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. So the next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10, And the next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Wow. Okay. And then the boiler room here connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house: the laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room have uses for steam power. So that's very, very interesting. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. What? Like, there's just so much here that's just so deep that I just feel like would never really be, like, just the chance of it happening together is just not going to happen. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you to draft specific ones to make the meal even more delicious. Right? Brain exploded. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters, which is interesting. Does that mean it takes 2 when you enter it? I don't know. So each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. That's cool. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. That's interesting. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. That's a good call. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that can help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Hopefully this is the last page. Okay. Although with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest, told you I'm not an architect. Yeah, it's extremely helpful and thorough, but I'm an engineer. That's right. All right. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each engineer has his own. Yeah, no worries, Boggs. Hope you're all right here. Yeah, we'll be back. Cool. You know how we are. We're vibing. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish the best of luck. Okay, so that was really cool. That was very, very interesting and useful. I don't think I went up here, but there might be some coins or something. Is that a letter or something on the ground? 30 minutes starts now, Boggy. Yeah, we're timing you. Okay. So, we're still engineering our way through this. We might be done for this day, but that's cool because a new day is always a great foundation. The foundation does not reset each day. So is this one always here? Servants' quarters plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Which would be good. That would be 3 keys right now, but that would end our run. Whereas the foundation would at least allow us to go forward. But I kind of want to check out the secret passage as well, because we haven't done this one before. Right, so it's this. Yeah, so this secret passage then gives us select a room to draft. Well, how did... Oh, because I chose by clicking on the book. Okay, but right, because there was books here. So there's Halls of the Holy, Green Thumb, Keys to the Bedroom, Red Rover, and Gold Sink. So I accidentally chose red by accident, not really realizing that. So that's good. We learned something here today. And we've got 2 key card rooms, which is brutal. So we don't have any key card. Oh, actually I do have a key card. Oops. Well, I guess breaker box is what we're getting here. Oh, we should totally make this commonplace. Well, then again, I don't know. I mean, standard is probably pretty cool for this one. And do I want to like breaker box anything in here? I don't think so. I mean, I got my key card, so I'm fine. But maybe we'll just leave that for now and go this way. Just try it out. Beep, beep, beep. And we don't have any gems at all, actually. So that was some really good. Your allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. I completely forgot about that. Do I want to go this way? Kind of, but like... Doink. Alright, let's try this. Let's go this way. Archive floor plan. The weight room. Oh no, there goes our steps, but... Dinner has been served. So if we can go back... We've got 4, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We might actually be able to make it. Dinner is served. I don't know. I'm gonna go back. We've got to try to get that dinner. Hopefully I don't die instantly when I get in here. Yes, give me the juice. No, 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 no. I was so close to the food. Did you see that? That's so cheap. Come on. I was right there eating the meat. I was throwing it in my face. Okay. Well, we learned a lot. Like reading that book today, I think was very helpful to kind of guide some of the strategy here. So, yeah, blah 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 blah. But yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying it. Viewership seems to be a little bit lower today, but you know, you can't base everything you do off viewership. I'm having fun. Carlos is here. Boggy's in the background. He's back in 24 minutes now. And, you know, that's all I need in my life is a good Carlos and a good box. So do we go out and go to that room? I like can't resist it. That takes 1 to go here. Then 2 to go here. Then 3 to enter it. Like, I just can't resist. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. But then I'd have to come back here to get the gold, which would be pretty expensive in terms of steps. I think I'm going to go with the root cellar. Like, whatever. I doubt there's any reason to go in here, but let's check it out anyways. Maybe, just maybe, there's some kind of purpose to go in here. Can I eat that? No. Yeah, I don't think I should have came in here. Ooh. Here we go. So Simon H. Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair. Mount Holly family tree. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really tell me too much, but it's cool to see. Give me this potato, I'm hungry. Okay. So now 46 and then get back in the house. So it takes 5 steps to get that room done, which is okay. It's maybe not excellent, but it is okay. Tell me it doesn't take one more step to come into the room. Oh, so it does. It actually takes 6 to get in there. Discover less common floor panel drafting in the library. or just get like some initial keys and diamonds early on. Less common floor plan or keys and diamonds. I think I'm gonna go with keys and diamonds. Even though it cost me 2 steps. 1 in, 1 out. The nook or the corridor? I mean, the nook... Yeah, the nook will give us a key. I think we're gonna leave that, though, and go this way. The pantry or the workshop. The workshop might give us an item. Pantry will give us some food and... yeah, well, you know, hey, workshop is the way to go, I think. The broken lever handle, so that's good. Could prove to be useful. Nothing else in here. Could probably try to build something, but you know. Okay, give me another room. Gem required. Parlor. Closet. Let's go with the parlor. We'll get something. We'll get some gems. Okay, so the box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's illegal, so that's false. So this one's false, then this one would be true. The box next to this box contains gems. A box next. This one says a box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. So this one being true means this one's false. This one's false, and this one's true, means this one has the gems. I think? Yes. Haven't beat me yet there, Mr. Lying Boxes. Okay. The commissary. Or the guest bedroom. Or the spare room. I think I can go with the spare room. Two gems reach. Ooh, luxury items for sale, but I don't have any money, so the den. Let's hit the den and try to get collect gems like we were kind of instructed to do. Oh, is that a key? I think I saw a key. Come on, that's got to be a key. That's not a key? The heck is that? Just an artifact of whatever. Okay, and let's try to stay on. Try to stay on the lower side. We can't really. We kind of need the pantry. Yeah, let's do a pantry. Some gold and a banana. Kind of want to go back to the nook, but that's also going to cost. But I think this might be a good opportunity to actually go back before getting too far, which maybe is a little bit counterintuitive, but I think we gotta sometimes be a bit counterintuitive. That costs us like 10 steps, but yeah, we gotta do sometimes what we gotta do. All right. Chapel here or hallway or courtyard. We don't have a shovel yet, so I think I'm going to go with hallway. Okay. West wing. Yeah, I do like my west wing here. Oh, there's like a... Interesting. Dead end, come on. Oh, we didn't put our keycard back in the coat check, so that's interesting. But the guest room being a dead end is probably our best bet. Ooh, and the magnifying glass, okay. Inspect documents more closely. Yeah, so now we can go up. We got some of our steps back, which is also awesome. Still trying to avoid the chapel. I mean, the closet, sure, you know what? We're still low enough down that I think getting a couple items is probably a good thing. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay, so that's okay. And then a reroll dice, which is nice. Nice to have. And then here we have another northern looking place to go. Food for sale, but that's going to cost us a gem. I mean, the chapel, yet again, this is probably more of a normal situation to grab the chapel. Who knows? Maybe I'll get 4 gold. We'll see. Let's do it. Let's do the chapel. Now, do we want to go back to the pantry and the den over there? Not really. Wish I had a shovel. That would be pretty useful. Because there's another 2 digging spots here. I guess we should have probably tried to get the shovel. I mean, can't say I didn't try. I definitely tried. I think the library is probably a good option here. Yeah, let's do the library. Should be able to sightseer or swimbird, the fixed stars or history. Let's do the fixed stars. Ooh, free key. That's nice. Can't help but want to go upstairs to check if there's gold up there. I don't know if there ever is or was, but I just can't help myself. There should be gold like right there. One of these times around, but not this time. So, you know, I mean, engineering, a great house. A great house. The Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft a second copy of rooms you've already drafted in your house, but that's a dead end. We haven't done... Now, the commissary would also get us going up, but the aquarium would connect us to the other side, which... I don't know. I feel like just trying the aquarium. Let's do it. We haven't drafted it yet. Ah, and we got a shovel. We got a shovel. Okay, so let's dig us some coin. Nice. So that's definite good synergy with good synergy. Well, do we go back to the chapel and try to dig those two? I think we're gonna do it. Rock, come on, church. Give me like bones of your ancestors or something. Dang it! Pretty sure there was like just over here, maybe? Yeah, over there. There's 2 over here. And yes, we're spending steps. Oh, there's only 1. Dang it. So, pebbles, not worth picking up. I mean, come on. Come on. I think we just go forward from here. And just call it a loss. I mean, we could go backwards now to the pantry and the den. Maybe that's a good maybe that's worthwhile to go backwards. Yeah, let's... well, it's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish steps. I think I'm okay with that. We might even hit up another dirt pile or two. Maybe. Yeah. So hopefully... Oh, a turnip. There we go. That's perfect. That's what we want when we're pulling this strategy. Looking at the floors for any places to dig. Another turnip. Okay, perfect. So we've definitely covered our losses with the steps. And now we can hit up this door. Dinner room would be nice. You're more likely to... Well, I mean... Okay, greenhouse would be okay. Nothing wrong with breaker box, really. We need some security room. I'm gonna go with greenhouse. What the heck? And just hope that one of these digging spots, at least one of them, gives us something decent. Key. Oh, I think we just found a sledgehammer as well. Okay. Ooh, a gem flower. I never even noticed that before. What? Okay, holy smokes. I had no idea that sometimes there's flowers in here that have gems. We just got hooked up. We've got keys. We've got steps. We've got keys. We've got gems. We've got coins. Like, I'm feeling pretty good about this run, actually. So hopefully we get some decent... Yeah, like we gotta go with the corridor. We do have a dice still to re-roll in case of emergency. So I gotta not forget that. Bedroom going this way, commissary going that way. I mean, bedroom going this way would kind of coincide with that side, which maybe not the best, although this would... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the commissary and go to the right. And see what they've got for sale. Ooh. Set of gems, 4 for 1 more coin. That's a pretty good price. Oh, there goes my brain. Oh, get back in there. All right. Upgrade disc. Okay. I mean, we could get 1 gem for 3. I think that's a fair play. I think we can do it again. And I think we'll keep our... Yo, we got Boggy in the house. He's back. Can I just yoink? Can I just steal your... Okay. So we got the gems. Ooh, the courtyard. The courtyard might actually have more piles of dirt, which is why it's probably better than the East Wing Hall. Yeah, let's courtyard it up. We got the gems for it. Yeah, and that gives us 4 digging spots, so hopefully we'll get at least 1 gem back to break even on this investment. A key, that's also reasonable. Jar economy is booming again. Yeah, dude, you got almost 50k. Some coins. So we did get 2 of those coins back that we spent. So, I mean, we're doing okay over here. Doink. We're doing okay over here. I do think we want... Well, I mean, for 1 gem, you can draw new floor plans while drafting here. So I think that's actually worthwhile in this case. Cool. Okay, so going this way, we can draw... Ooh. Doink. Hopefully we don't use all our keys here. Ooh, the cloister. I don't think we want to spend all of our... I think we probably would be cool with getting the dining room here because we're pretty close. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the dining room here. And try this drawing room. Greater chance of finding items. Or leads... Ooh, I do like this one. Leads to... I mean, we can redraw. I don't know if I want to redraw because... Secret Passage is pretty good. But then again, if we can get that one that allows us to have all the doors unlocked and then get that Great Hall Passage or whatever, that to me seems like it would be one of the best strategies at actually getting to the antechamber. I think I'm gonna go with Secret Passage. Yeah, let's do Secret Passage. And then Gold Sink. I think the Halls of Holly. Yeah, let's do the Halls of Holly. And just hope that we get something good. Doink. The foyer. Oh, okay, that is what we were hoping for. I didn't realize it was a 2-gem foyer cost to do that. But let's do it. Dinner is served. Now we could go back to get dinner, or we could keep going a little bit further. Ooh, the observatory. I think the observatory would be a nice one, although it does cost a gem. It does get us in the direction that we want. And we have a fairly high... I don't remember what it is exactly. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. So I didn't get any gems like I need, but that should be... So what's next? I wonder if there's anything worth investigating in this book. Doesn't really seem like it. So tomorrow apples are more delicious. Then it's a key. Then it's 5 gems, which would be super epic. And then it just gets weird. Okay, okay. Let's check it out. Alright, so everything wants to turn me the other direction. I want to redraw. Okay, okay. We at least got something that can go straight through. Cool. So now we kind of like, if we can open that door, we can access it. But now I think we go back to the dining room. Get some food, and then we'll see. We'll see where we go from there. Is that a chicken? Mmm. Trophy room. Yeah, I'm just gonna have dinner now. That gives us back almost to full steps. Okay. And then now we can explore a bit more. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about eating quail myself, but let's use another key. Doink. The cloister. Okay, so we don't... Oh, perfect. Look, we actually did build the foyer. And this will not be locked now. Did we just get the upgrade disc? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. So do we have a terminal? I don't think we do yet. Maybe in the library, no. A gem. Ooh, a lever. It's and we just opened the door. We just opened the door. We can get to the anteroom now. Holy smokes. Okay. So it's unlocked because of the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. So that was a strat that I read in the library book. Remember that book that we thought that I requested, that we thought I might have requested? It was like, oh, do combos like this. Check out the foyer where your hallway doors are always unlocked. And then now the Great Hall's 7 locked doors are, well, not locked. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, which is like a huge major upgrade, right? Like that. I'm guessing this one's, yeah, a fake one. Yeah, and so now, like, I could go through here and see what we get, and maybe even connect to the dark room, which would get us over to the antechamber. Or we could go over here and see what else we can get this way. What are these? I don't know what those are. I think I'm going to try this one and see what we get. Can rotate? Okay, well, I don't have the gems for that. Food for sale. I think I'd rather have the food for sale because I don't... And that goes the correct direction. But with the archives, I really don't want to get that right now. And so... Let's try this door. Nice. Okay, well, we don't lose half. No, I don't want to lose. Oh, that's the only one I can do. But that's, I mean, it's okay. We'll still have 23 and I only need to, like, go through the dark room, right? So, yeah, we lose half. Oof. Oh. But that's okay. Like I said, I mean, at this point, we get into the antechamber room. Okay. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. I mean, hello? Do we need to spawn the foundation now? To continue up, you must go down. I thought this was the end game. It was the antechamber. It was the antechamber for a reason. Okay, so I mean, we can get... Not so fast, mister. We can go back to the weight room and go this way. We might even be able to buy some food in the kitchen, which could offset our gymnasium. Yeah, let's do this. Use special keys? Wait, the basement key. Wait, what? Let me see what the basement key does. Unlocks the basement door. Oh, okay, so if I use the special key, then this just turns into the basement. Doink. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, well, fine. Use a regular key, which could be our last key. Please don't be our last key. We don't have any more. The coat check. So, I mean, I could put the basement key into the code check, right? So I can check an item. I can shovel, compass, basement key. Yeah, like just think, I mean, we can check it there and hopefully that won't bite us in the ass. I think we kind of want to try to go to the kitchen and see if we can buy even just a little bit of food. I mean, a chef's salad, how many greens do we have? We have 2. So that for 5 gold, that will give us 10. Yeah, we'd have to get all the way back to the antechamber to get the basement key again, I assume. Because I think what we need to do is somehow get the basement. Oh, both of those go the wrong way. No! But then there's the aquarium, which we have to go all the way back around for. I mean, we're getting pretty tight now. Like we had a good run so far. Ooh, is that a cupcake? No, that's not a cupcake. We had a good run so far, but what? How did I not even notice this before? Of course, because it's hidden. And hidden quite well. Checked item couldn't be found any other way, not certain. So, what was the combo? What was the combo? I think there was a combo. Let me check. I might have saved. You were pretty straightforward in previous runs. Yeah, I think the we made some serious gains by reading that book today. So that was very much awesome. Just one moment here, please. Just one moment, trying to pull up the picture that for the. Yeah, here we go. 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2, 9, 2, enter. No. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2, enter. Dang it. Okay. Was there any other codes in my notes? Not really. Not really. Let me see if I can actually check my notes. Not just the pictures, but the actual notes. Not seeing any codes. Maybe 555. I mean, that'd be the easiest code ever, but. No other notes about codes. So we'll have to come back to that. Hopefully, one day we'll figure out what that is. Mister, would you like a hint? Yeah, you know what? I'd like a hint. Am I missing something here? As far as numbers, we got shoes. Sincaco. I mean, there any numbers? Ooh, the safe is in here. Right, so the safe is in the picture. Was given to... I might be inclined to think 1, 3, 5, maybe 6, and then 1. Maybe 1, 3, 5, and then 1. No, not that I can see. Maybe we can check that picture again. So that would definitely... Ooh, that would be a 2, actually. 2, 3, 5, 6, and then 1. And then maybe 1 over there. Maybe that's it. 2, 3, 6, and then 1 or 2. 2, 3, 6, 1. 2, 3, 6, 2. 2, 3, 6, 1. Try that again. No. I mean, it would unlock, right? It wasn't just me. Like, I don't have to turn. Yeah, okay. So... oh, it's got to be something. That's the only obvious... oh, is that another one there? Because if those are 2, which maybe is reading too far into it. No, that's a definite 2. And that's a definite 5, right? Yeah, I don't think that one maybe is anything. So maybe it's 1, no, 2, 3, 5, 2. 2, 3, 5, 2. Maybe? One or 2, 3, 5 or 6, 2. Two, 3, 5, 2. I don't think we tried. Maybe it's just 1, 3, 5, 1. Doesn't seem like it. So maybe it's 2, 3. Oh, that is one kind of off the side there, hey? That could be one. Maybe it's 2, 3, 7, 2. 2, 3, 7, 2? I'm just like expecting, I'm like, maybe it's 2, 3, 6, 2. Well, we already tried that. 3, 6, 2. I don't know. Maybe we're going off on a tangent here that's just not. Ooh, I mean, there's the floor. There's shoes. I mean, looking at it, yeah, don't. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Yeah, because this is, I don't know, I mean, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's from bottom to top. Maybe it's 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 7, 3, 2. 2, 7, 3, 2, maybe. 2, 7, 3, 2. Clear, clear. 2, 7, 3, 2. What other options are there? Maybe we exclude. Maybe there's a 5. Maybe you have to do 5. Maybe it's 2. Maybe this one doesn't count. I don't know. I mean, there's one over there too, which is like arguably. Maybe it's 2, 7, 3, 2, 5. 2, 7, 3, 2, 5. Maybe. 2, 7, 3, 2, 5. Enter. Let me in. Dagnabbit. I mean, Boggs, if you got a hint, I'll take a hint at this point. It's got to be something to do with this. Maybe it has to do with the presence. Maybe it includes the 5-star thing, but goes down. So it'll be like 5, 2, 3. Look wider. Don't overcomplicate it. Right? But then. Oops. So let's throw in some chill vibe music in the background. Look wider. Like, we talking too wide? Like, things in the entire room? Like, there's a 8. What's up, Alboingo? Or is it just things in the entire photo here? Maybe it's the lights. Maybe it's 2, 8. No, 3, 4, 8. Maybe the number of presents has something to do with it. Maybe it's this number of lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then the number of presents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then the number of things here. 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, this can't be right. 5. Maybe it's 5. Maybe it's 1. I mean, if there's something in here, it just seems to me like that would be too convoluted to actually get. Like, it's just not obvious enough. It should be more obvious if there's something in here, because like, be like, oh, the number of handles on this thing plus the number of shoes on the floor, and then plus like the number of flowers over here. I don't know. Like, it'd just be, if it's in this picture too, like, this would be, I think, too convoluted. Like, okay, the number of Santa hats, and then the number of lights, and then the number of things on the tree, and then the number of presents, plus the number of spindles on the wheel over here. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, don't overthink it. Like, 1, maybe it's the amount of, maybe it's 1, 1, 2, 2. There's no way it would be that simple. But that's just it. It's like, okay, well, what would the absolute simplest concept be? How many presents there are? Just, but that's a single digit number. I don't know. Yeah, Occam's razor, I get that. Like, the more complicated it is, the more thinking through it. Light, give another hint. The lights? I might. Oh, was that the hint? But like, there's all these lights here. Maybe it's 4, 8. Like, you'd have to ignore the ones in the background because that's just noise. But then, like 4, 8, 3. Well, if you can get another hint that still makes me think, I think that would be cool. Because otherwise, I'm kind of getting ready to just move on from here. Because, yeah, like my thought would be like, there's got to be a piece of paper in another room that tells you the code. Because there's no way that it would be anything to do with this. Does not connect to quantity in any way. But then quality? Like, I don't know. Well, this is in the same room. Right? So, like, this is a Christmas in this room. But the safe is over on that side, I guess. Well, that's true. The safe is over on that side. Because if you're looking here, the safe would have been here. Right? Yeah, the safe would have been there. But now in reality, the safe is there. And there's a missing candle there, which is suspicious. Maybe it's just 2, 2, 3. The thing's on the desk. Well, it couldn't be that simple. Right? So somebody put the safe in here. Yeah. I'm tempted to just say, give me the answer. Yeah, I mean, what could I be missing that, like, how am I missing it? If it's right in front of my face, then how am I missing it? Yeah, just give me the answer, Boggy. Appreciate you holding back. But what's going on here? What in the heck is going on? Like, I can't flip over the picture, so there's no... It's not like it's scribbled on the back. Time. And there's no clock in here. Doesn't say the code on the thing. Is there a clock in here? No. There's no clock in the picture either. All right. I mean, if that's you giving it to me, bro, like, I definitely I didn't get it. Like, so I don't know. There's no way that they would have put the answer in this room. If I'm looking at this picture and the answer is in here, there is no time on the picture. Right? Like there's no time on there's no clock anywhere on the picture. There's no timestamp. I don't know, maybe December 25th? 12:25? Oh man, okay. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. That was dumb, honestly. It's no surprise that the royal... Okay, blah, blah, blah with the reading. Disappointed. Disappointed that that's... They're like, oh, just 12:25. Like, that's... I don't know. It should have been something like counting these. Like, that would have... Or, like, the presents or... I don't know. Like, I had a more interesting solution in my mind than just being like, oh, 12:25. But whatever. I'm just salty. I got salted by that puzzle. Anyways, so I guess the aquarium is really our only go left. Which means we gotta go all the way back down and up and around. And I don't even know if I have enough food for that. But we'll try it. All right, but yeah, I appreciate you, Boggy, for helping me with that, because yeah, I would have never gotten that. Okay, we actually want to go this way. This is the round we did get to the antechamber. Oh, do I die if I go in here without any money? Well, I guess... Yeehaw! Ha! They don't kill you. They're not like, yep, doink. Yeah, but you are too nerdy for this puzzle. Here we go. Okay, we're in the aquarium. We dug in them holes. Melly! So let's try here. Let's see what we can do. Archive, passageway, or vestibule. So I guess it's got to be the archives because I don't have any other option. Anything on the desks? No. So we only got kind of one way out here. Yeah, I mean, we only got one option here too. Ooh, fortunately, we have an option with an exit. And it's locked. Okay, so we're toast. We got the root cellar. So yeah, I mean, we put the basement key in. So we just got to figure out where the basement is. But I think this is call it a day time. Yeah, this is call it a day. Call it. Whew, okay. Well, that was a fun one. Lots going on there. The garden manor. But you got to the antechamber. You know where to go now. Yeah, I mean, we got to the antechamber, that's for sure. Save and continue. Who knows? We might have a chance of actually getting to the secret room today. Been a good 2-hour session so far, so don't forget if you're just tuning in, smash that like button. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think I've pretty much got this strategy. We just have to go get this one. It's easy enough to get 5 steps back. So just do it. I mean, I kind of want to try out the shrine this time. Like, why not? The shelter would be pretty good too. But let's get the shrine. Okay. You know, I'll come back, maybe. Probably not, but you never know. You have any gold over here I could, you know, just kind of yank from you? Yeah, it's a pretty big tomb for, right? Oh, that's funny. You can actually see, like, the inside of it, like, glitching out there. Anyways. So some sort of beneficial blessing if I had the gold to do it, but... You know, we're never coming back here. Don't tell them, but we're not coming back. We're engineers. We got engineering to do. All right, let's hit it. Let's start rolling some dice. Closet, give me the 2 items. Let's do it. Metal detector, that's pretty useful. Key, that's definitely useful. Might be worth it. Yeah, if we can, it'd probably be worth it, but you never know. Corridor. Oh, let's get the pantry. Come on, pantry. Couple extra steps. A nook. We can get a nook. Oh, we can go with a parlor, actually, because gems are good. Gems are great. Gems make me go boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, bop. Bing, bong, wada bing, bing, bong. You know. Ooh, the coin purse. Ooh, a coin as well. I mean, we could potentially go back at this point, right? I mean, we're going to have to go back at some point. Okay, so the gems are in the white box, all right? Only 1 box contains gems. Well, we know that's true. Only 1 box is true. Okay, so this one's definitely... maybe false. Maybe false. I don't think we have enough information right now to tell if that one's true or false. The gems are in the white box. Okay. So if they're in there, then this one's true. Only 1 box contains gems. So if this one's... if the gems are in here and they're the only one, which they are the only one, we know that's true. We know that's true, actually. So then that would be 2 true... and then this one would be false, which actually makes sense, right? Because there'll always be at least 1 box which displays only false, and there'll be at least 1 box which displays only true. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, I'm going with this one. I think it's the right one. Yes, give me the gems. Bedroom or courtyard? I think if we go with the courtyard... yeah, they become harder bit by bit. Yes, they do. We found the sledgehammer. We didn't get a shovel yet, though. Ooh, guest bedroom. I think I want the storeroom. And then courtyard go up. A nook? Ooh, I like a den. I like me a den. We'll go with the dead end guest bedroom. Sure. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Ooh, the security. Ooh, the basement key. Gem required. I mean, if we get our basement key back, we might not have a good chance of using it. But if we don't get the code check, we might not get the code check later. But I think I'm going to go with the security. All right, all right. Yo, what's up? We got Sawyer in the house. How you doing? Happy Holy Week. Hope you're having a good weekend. Spending some time with family. Okay, so then we can go this way first. Chapel, archives. I really don't want the archives. Been spending my first paycheck. Nice, nice, nice. I think chapel's okay, but archives would be really brutal, I think, at this point. Trying to make Jar not overthinking puzzles. Yeah, that's definitely my weakness when it comes to puzzles, is like overthinking them. I remember playing Portal one time with a buddy of mine, and we're just playing we're playing Portal, right? And so I'm going through this and I'm like jumping all over the map, like the puzzle room, and like trying all these different things, and I'm like, man, I don't know how to get through this. Like, I just don't know. I've looked at every single option. And then my buddy just looks at the wall and he's like, have we tried this button? And I'm like, oh, nope. And he just pushes the button and like the door opens and we go. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I tried every possible solution except for the obvious button right on the wall right beside us. So, you know, it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely a thing. I'm gonna slap that chapel in there and we're gonna go over here. Ah, okay. Doink. I just can't help myself. I don't know. Ooh, the conference room. We haven't seen the conference room yet. And it's the only one that gives us a straight through. So let's do that. That's actually the hardest of the... Oh, don't tell me I have to read all of these notepads. Ooh, a free key. So that's good. So some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, items are gathered in that room instead. Yeah, so that's pretty handy. Are there any of these notepads I can read? This one? The safe code. Okay. Is there a safe code? Conference room. Safe code 9083. Is there a safe in this room? Probably not. Can I read this? What is this? Night vision. What's up, Amethyst? Any portraits to look behind? Not yet. Reminder, after our meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. So if we get the office at some point, like, that will be really handy. Ooh, pins. Can I just Yoink. So I think, I mean, if I open it from this side, I don't have to pay to go through the chapel. Screw you, chapel. I mean, I should probably go in there at some point anyways and just check to see if there's gold in there, because sometimes, you know, there could be gold in there. Oh, yoink. And we're still like really tightened up on this side. A corridor or a bedroom to go back down. I think a corridor is a safe bet. The study, when drafting, you spend gems to redraw floor plans. You may spend gems. That's interesting. That's a new one that I haven't done. The commissary, metal detect through walls. I mean, the spare room, the commissary would allow us to go up again. So I think I'm going to do that. We do have a little bit of money. A salt shaker? What the heck is that for? We could get a shovel. Commissary? I mean, we could buy some gems, which are pretty useful. I mean, gems. We could get 2 gems. The price of 1. We could get a salt shaker. I really don't know what the salt shaker is for. I'd love to get the shovel. You know what? Let's just get a shovel. Hopefully it won't kick us in the balls. Or, I don't know. Bedroom. I mean, we did get the coat check again. Man, we could this if we you'll need a corridor to the left of the commissary. Keep you from blocking off Axer, right? We'll need yeah, which is kind of tough. I think I'm gonna go with coat check though. And maybe just even leave the key in there for now until we get the till we unlock the basement, if we do. Which we might not even be able to. I don't know. We'll see. Laboratory. I don't know. Experimental house features. I mean, come on. Come on. I'm kind of tempted. But the spare room just gets us north. I think I'm going to go with the laboratory and just see what other kind of experiments we can get into. By going on to the computer here. Welcome experiment setup. Continue experiment. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft an archived or immediately, set your dice to 2. Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Wow. Keep blocking off. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt, set your dice to 2. So I feel like immediately losing 10 steps and gaining 20 gold is like not a bad thing. Or immediately setting my dice to 2. Because dice to 2 is also pretty good. And then I wouldn't lose steps. Otherwise we'd be at 28 steps and we'd have 20 gold. Which would be the most gold I've ever gotten. Which would be pretty useful with the commissary. I could buy some salt and put it in my eyes. And call it fun. Just like this game. This game's hurting my salty eyes. feelings. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually a good time, but it's tough. But I like tough games. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed with my life. Yes. Legendary blue balls. Okay, so I think immediately set your dice to 2 is the go. Yeah. Could make a huge offering. Yeah, you know what? But then we'd have to use the steps to get back, which could be like up to almost like 15 steps just to get back there. So that is pretty sketchy. I think I'm just going to take the 2 dice and run. Experiment successful. 2 dice gained. Ah, this machine requires additional power from pipe in the boiler room. Doink. Ooh, the dining room. That would suck. That would block us off. But how would this work? Well, we don't have it. So, I mean, the dining room is probably our best bet. The showroom? Luxury items? Dang, we don't have that. Ooh, the vault? What? 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 I didn't even know a vault exists. I mean, we could redraw, but I think we just do spare room for now. We could dark room it here. Yeah, we didn't have the gems to do the vault, which would have been sick, because that would have been like what, 40 gold, I think? What? Yeah, dark room. I think we do dark room. Oh, thankfully I got my night vision on, so if we open this door, I can go back and get food. Right. The furnace. Ding ding, dinner served. So this is totally useless room. Ooh. Except for this. Some coins. Nice, I got pursed up. That is the furnace room, it's not the boiler room, they're different. So now we got dinner. Dinner is served, so I can go back and get dinner. Or I can keep going. Yeah, I mean, that's locked, so we really have no choice. So I think we go snag some dinner, and then we go back to here. A pizza. Oh, nice. So we actually have the furnace. So that's helpful. That should be another 30 then. Nice. So that's the steps we need. There's a key that we need. So we could continue going forward. Kind of lucky on luck. I mean, we definitely need the steps, especially if we are going to find the basement. Doink. Bathroom. Okay, that's just straight up unlucky. Yeah. Out of keys, yeah. And out of options there. So we gotta get to the courtyard and then back. I mean, I might be able to... Oh, I have the shovel now, right? So we can actually dig out some of the courtyard. Yes, please. I need that hard hat. Did you manage to go to the... We did go to the antechamber just last round. So, I ended up putting the... Oh, the coat check is way over there. So if we need the key, then that's going to be a real pain in the butt. But we got this basement key from the antechamber one of the last rounds, and I put it in the coat check. Because I guess we need to find the basement, and then we need to, like, open it. I mean, we could go... Allowance? What? I didn't even... Okay, so apparently I've got an allowance here. But you don't know where the basement is, so it's fine in coat for now. Yeah, we don't have that just yet. But I'm thinking go and do, like, we're here now with almost the same amount. So I think we go and make an offering, right? Like, why not? Let's see if we can get some luck out here. And then make an offering. That will last for several days. Okay. I'll put 5 in there then. You received the Blessing of Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration of 3 days. Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Take back gold. Better not. Tithe 10%. I'd tithe 60%, 60% here. This place giving me vibes. So, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. I was hoping for, like, more items that I could just find while we're doing things, but, you know. I was hoping that he would just give me, like, 5 keys and 5 gems, but, you know, I mean, can't be picky, right? What? Why are these all red? I mean, I think archives would probably be our best bet. But then we're blind for the entire time? Why are they all like steaming red? Is that because they're all furnaced? Because of room furnace? Oh, interesting. Yeah. Because what does it say? There only be more red rooms. I think that was it, right? So, I mean, if we could just, maybe we do the maid. Maybe we do the maid's chamber. I think I'm cool with archives, whatever. Like, we're pretty cooked already. I mean, we could redraw, but I think I'm just going to go with archives. Is everything good on the desk? Right, because at least we got 2 ways through here. Yeah, I think a gymnasium is better. Gymnasium. Otherwise it could be let's do this side as well. Ooh, the boiler room. We don't have any gems for either of those. Dang, okay. Don't be a bathroom, don't be a bathroom. It's another gymnasium. No! Ouch! Oh, there goes the... Okay, well, let's try the gymnasium first. Or maybe not, but I'm just trying to get those, like, last two... Right, like a bedroom going here would probably be decent. Or an archive. Well, let's do a bedroom here. Alright. A nursery whenever you draft a bedroom. I don't have that one, so let's do an archive. Come on, closet. Bunk room. Well, I mean, at least we got 4 gold. Maybe useful, maybe not. Dong, dong, dong. Oh, wow, we're over here. Okay. Okay. Is that like a button? Tick. No. It's an interesting bunk bed. Never seen a bunk bed like that where one bed's going this way and the other one's going the other way. Useful for storage, I guess. In a way. Maybe not useful at all. Yeehaw. Okay, so we go back and we get up into the weight room and we're hurting. But fortunately we're okay. We're not dead yet. Close, but not yet. Archive floor plan. Come on, do me solid. Workshop to go straight through. Let's hit up this one and see what happens. Well, we do have the aquarium. Or the utility room. Or the archive plan. I mean, we can't get the aquarium. I don't really care about the utility room right now. Let's do the archive plan. The billiard room. Not bad. We beeping. I heard some beeping. Ah, here we go. Key on the floor. And math. I can do math. Okay. 14 divided by 7 is 2. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. We got a 17 plus 16 is 33 divided by... wait, no. Yeah, that's 33 divided by 3 is going to be 11. Then we get 1 plus 4 plus 3. So we get 8 minus 7, 1, times 18, 18, divided by 3, 6. Beep, 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 beep. Yes! I am all of the maths. Woo! Okay. Let's go through the billiard room. The foundation does not reset. So, does not reset every day. So if we put this here, does that mean the foundation is there? And does that have the door to the basement in it? Yeah, I mean, there is the archive, but does the foundation have the door to the basement in it? That's the only thing that does not reset every day. I'm guessing that means it's in the same spot every day. Permanent room. Which isn't bad if it's got a south to north entrance. I think I'm gonna do it just because I want to see like what this is all about. And does it have... I mean, there's definitely something going on here with the basement. Going to the basement. Ooh. Nothing. Lame. Ooh. Coin. Right, so how we get that to come down so that I can access the handle? Okay, okay. But yeah, how we get that to go down is totally beyond me. But I'm pretty sure we need the basement key and then we need to go down. Does that just mean we need to power it or what? Okay, so that's interesting, and it's always there, which is an interesting thing because then at least we know we can get the basement key we kind of have, and then we have that. Now we have a battery that looks like pipe bombs. Trip and fall into the pit, right? So let's see. We got a lot of things actually here. So the coin purse plus a battery pack, no. Coin purse doesn't do anything with anything. Magnifying glass with a metal detector. Makes a burning glass? What? Okay, I mean, I can't resist. I can't resist. Now we've got the burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses? What? Dang, yo. Okay. Can I assemble anything else? A shovel with a battery pack with my, I don't know, sledgehammer with a battery pack? I mean, I want to make an electric sledgehammer, please. What about, no, shovel, no, battery pack, no. Yeah, so there's still something else that we're missing to be able to get that. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. Okay, I mean, we're almost near the end of this run. The Nook. Yeah, I guess we're going with the archived. Or we could redraw. Is this safe in the bedroom? Let's do the archived. Oh, I think we got really lucky on that one. And we're, oh, can I like light that? No. Can I light that? Can I light this? Can I light the vacuum? Can I light her? Anyways, sorry, a bit of a pyro. The wine cellar. Okay. The wine cellar or the archive floor plan. We do have 2 redraw dices, which I think would probably be also reasonable. Like, whatever. Rumpus room. Oh, man, I just don't have the gems. I'll try the archived. Yeah, we need a straight through or we're done. Which we're basically done anyways, but we could redraw one more time. I mean, if I don't redraw now, there's almost no chance of me using it. And yeah, we just don't have the gems. Yeah, we need 3 straight throughs, which is, well, I mean, we got one. We got one. We're not totally hooped yet. What the heck is this? Oh, this is the foundation. Well, what does this do then? Oh, I guess we have to access it from one other side. In order to lower this. Okay, okay. Okay. Huge luck. I mean, at least... Oh, you have to access it from the backside. Okay, okay, okay. But 4 steps, right? So, I mean, at least, and then I would need to go around and get the co-check key. So unless I get like some massive super luck in this room that I can like buy 50... Unless I can buy like 50 food with this next archive floor plan, I think we're pretty much cooked. Come on, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It's the boudoir. Does this reset? Does that mean I can... Come on, let's try this again. Stupid freaking 12, 25. Yes. Okay, it does reset. So we got some more juice. We get some diamond juice. And a boring letter. Really boring letter that I don't want to read. So we got 3... Ah, these candles. Can I... Ah, come on. Okay, so... We're basically done here. Right? Like, I can walk back to the workshop, but that's literally all I can do. So, I mean, we made some serious progress yet again. But that's the end of this day. Can I go real fast? Come on. Yeah, call it a day. Cool. Yeah, so again, like, now we know the foundation's permanently there. We have the key. 8 red rooms. Ouch. The shrine. Decent amount of steps taken. Right, so we've got the basement key. We know we've got the foundation permanently there. We know how to access it. We have to get both lucky in that we get the... Whew. Maybe the elevator does stay at ground level. That's a really good point, Sawyer. I didn't think about that. Okay, I just can't help myself. Go this way first. All right, let's see here. The schoolhouse. Whoa. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. That's new. I do like the dig spots, but we'd have to get a shovel. Items to trade. I think I gotta do 8 classrooms. Sure. That's a new one. Place is a freaking slop show. Who's teaching class out of here? Sheesh. Oh, we got... Okay, for the last... Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving you as a schoolmaster in this humble little filthy facility. And meager as it may be by our modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Little schoolhouse on the prairie. Isn't that like a... Wasn't that a show or something? I don't know. I first wish to thank Lady Epson. I keep thinking Epstein, and I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to trust her with my kids, but our most gracious holiday host today for only paying attention to the class, but all the fundraising, blah, 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 blah. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Better joke to end? I don't know. I can't be bothered. I'm sorry. I'm not much of a video game. Ooh. Well, hey. That's another one of these torches. That should be 2 now, right? Come on, show me all of them. Show me all of them. Yes, yes. See, we got 2 of them done. We got 2 of those torches on. I don't know what that does, but that seems pretty good to me. Glad we went in there. I have no idea where those torches are, but, you know. Sweet. Cool. Okay, we're back. Oh, don't forget the allowance. Two gold. Corridor. Storeroom. Right, so the foundation's permanently there. The garage. We actually opened the garage to get there. But, I think the workshop's good because, I mean, the storeroom would be good too, but we might get an item with the workshop. Let's do that. Okay, the battery pack. I don't know if that really does anything for us, but we don't have any items. So yeah, let's try and open this door. The parlor. Yeah, the parlor's good because we'll potentially get some more gems. Alright, so the gems are in a box with a statement. Well, sure. Oh, that one doesn't have a statement. Okay. The gems are in the black box. Well, if this one doesn't have a statement, does that mean that it's automatically a liar? The gems are in the black box. Because no, 0 is a falsy value, right? Nothing, an empty string is a falsy value. Right? So the gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. But then both of these would have to be true, which this would then be a falsy statement. Which would work, but that really just depends on whether my assumption that the empty string being a falsy statement is correct. But otherwise, if it's in this one, then this one would be false. Yo, Carlos, I'm not actually sure, but I'm kind of thinking of doing it a little bit longer. It's been almost 3 hours now. I'm doing yard work. Dang, yo. I don't know. I'm thinking about like another, well, another 5 hours would be the absolute maximum. But I think, safe to bet on another 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I'd say until 4, 5, 6. I'd say until 6. I think that's fair. That's reasonable. Blue statement makes blue false. Black statement makes white false. But white is nothing, so it can't be false or true, really. But I think empty is true, but yeah, and I mean, that's another thing is like, if it's saying nothing, then maybe that's true because nothing is true. Blue statement makes, right, so if makes blue false, black statement makes white false, the gems are in a box, blue and black statements makes black true. Right, because if it's in here, if the gems are in here, right on, Carlos. Yeah, you bet. Good to see you, Carlos. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we'll definitely see you on Tuesday. But I can definitely say that there should be only one correct solution that would resolve into concrete evidence of which box has the gems. It can also be in blue when blue is false, black true. Black makes blue and black true, but blue makes blue false. Right, so if it was in here, then this is true and this is true, and then we don't know this one. But if it's in here, then this is false, this is true, and we don't know this one. So I kind of like the blue one I kind of like them gems being in the blue one better. That seems to, just because we don't know this. Because if they were in here, then these two would be false, and this one could be true. So let's just assume that this is true. If it's true, and if this is true, and the gems are in here, this is false. This is false. Oh no, true. If we assume the statements are true, no, the statement, the one statement. So then if this is true, then the gems are in here, then we'd have one true and one false, and the second true, which is okay. But if this is true, and then let's take the example of this being the gems are in there, then this would be false and this would be false, and then we'd have one true and two false, which is also possible. Yeah, we don't want them to be both true, I think is probably our best bet. Or maybe this is we want to test this time to see if an empty statement is true or false. So again, let's consider the empty statement true. If they're in here, then this one would be false. And this would be true, which would pass. If they were in here, then this would be false. This would be false. And this would be true. Pew, 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 pew. And then this would also pass. Now, if this is true and the gems are in here, then this would be true, this would be true, and this would be true. So that's not possible. So the gems can't be in here if we're considering this to be true. So then let's consider this false. If this was false and the gems were in here, then this would be false, false, and this would be true, which would pass. Oh, geez. Yeah, this one's definitely blowing my brain out here. Giving me a bit of an aneurysm. If this was false and then the gems are in here, then this would be false and this would be false. So that would not make sense. So then if... Yeah, we're trying to graduate over here. This is, yeehaw! This is a real dipper. I vote black. Well, the vote would be, is a blank statement true or false? That would be the vote, because then we can deduce it from there, I think. But let's maybe that would be the vote. So if this is false, if it's false, the gems can't be in there because everything would be false. If it's false and the gems were in here, then this would be true, this would be false, and this would be true. So that's the thing, is we really just got to decide whether the blank statement is true or false. I'm believing it's true, right? So if it's true and the gems are in here, then this could be false, this is true, and then this is true, which would pass. And that's the thing, it's like almost either way, if they're in here, false, false, true. So if this statement is, the blank statement is true, but if it's true, then there's two answers, because it could be in here, which would give us gems, one false, one true, and would be true. A blank statement makes no inference, thus can neither be true nor false, yet is referenced through the black statement as not having gems. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Um, let's do a vote for it and say what box. Say it's in the blue box, white box, or the black box. So we'll just leave it up to everybody. So make your vote. Where do you think the gems are? I'd say I'm kind of leaning towards blue. I think the best way to do it is to say maybe it is neutral and then we want one of each, right? So we'd want it to be blue. Right, that's a good point, Amethyst. So if blank is NA, maybe it's not applicable. Then we still need one true and one false, which means yeah, but Sawyer, I don't know, maybe you weren't here for it, but the rules are that you basically there has to be at least one that's true, at least one that's false, and then there's only ever one box with a prize. So we're trying to see what the solution is where there's one box that's true and one box that's false. At least one of each that are true and one that's false. So come on everybody, we need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker in the vote. So if you're there and you're chilling, take a second to smash that like button and make your vote. Actually, it isn't a tiebreaker because it's blue and white and black. Yes, it's the liar's dilemma. So maybe that changes your vote, but I think we're going for blue. I'll give it another 10 seconds here and we'll see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, okay. I think we were right in assuming that the blank statement is an NA. Woo! Okay, good job, guys. Good job, everybody. That really was a brain smacker. Woo wee! Storeroom, closet, commissionary. What emotions? Big math, big emotions. I think the storeroom would be good, but so would the closet. But the storeroom, the closet, the storeroom, the closet. Commissary. Commissary would let us keep going. Or steal one of my gems. I think the commissary is probably a good option. But this early, I don't really like to be spending gems. Maybe we just go with storeroom. Yeah. Let's go this way first. Because we want to coupon book. What? Save one on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. What's in the coupon book? Coupon? I don't know. Nook, give me something good. Come on. Classroom. When drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Okay, that's interesting. So if black were lying, then it was saying white, and blue was saying black. Blue lied. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. But the billiard room goes the other way, which I think is probably the best option here, and we can make ourselves a little bit of extra loot. by doing some math. Math is easy. Okay, so 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 10 is 40 divided by 2 is 20. 12 minus 11 is 1 times 1 is 1 times 4 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4 is 2. Give me those keys. Give me the key juice. Fermented keys. Okay, so then we got a chapel, which would actually be pretty good, but then so would a courtyard. It might cost me a gem, but also might not. They don't have to cost me a gem by walking through it every time. Oh, that's a shovel right there, too. Slick. Doesn't get any better than that. Come on, give me a gem back. Come on. Nothing. Ah, dang it. Come on, give me a gem back. An old shoe. Dang it. Okay, well, you know, I need an old shoe anyways. Let's go backwards here for a second. 2 items. I think a closet is pretty ideal in this position. A key and a reroll dice. Gotta love the reroll dice. Can I take the umbrella? 2, maybe? Alright. So now we can go up on this side. A library. A corridor. A library. Ooh, if I could get a library and then... Sure, let's do a library. That might not be a great thing. Oh, doesn't that mean... Yeah, I can get my book. Book contains a complete base list of blah, blah, blah. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, number of constellations of varying sizes, sometimes more than one on a single day. What? This book, A Solid Base for Astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friend. Okay, so the Northern Star. So we already know these. Well, shucks now. I mean, that was a ripoff. That's already in the... This book's already in the... You know, in the place with the things and the stuff. All right. Ah, can I... Do I not have a... Dang it. I don't want to use a key on it. Well, maybe I do. I mean... I've got 5 keys, right? Yeah, sure. Doink. Doink. Doink diddle oink. Ooh, we got the key card, so that's useful. I just can't help myself by going up here. Means you have 10 stars. You could get the effects of 4 plus 6 from the observatory. What? It means if you have like 10 stars, you could get effects of 4 plus 6 star constellations from one observatory. So wait, you can choose which ones you get? I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it a bit here. Oh, I mean, we just got the observatory, but the vestibule is the vestibule. The freezer freezes your accounts. Money and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Whoa. You get both. Not choose, but you get both. I mean, I don't know if I want to do the observatory because the next thing is like, well, I mean, it's super boring. The next thing would be, oh, your apples taste better. Okay, great. But then the vestibule is like definitely the vestibule, but it's going to cost me. Or I could redraw. I don't really like the freezer right now because I can't be adjusted or used till tomorrow. Like that would be good later in the day if I still had money and diamonds, but right now it's not really great. But then the vestibule, vestibula. Yeah. I mean, the vestibule is great because it gives us 3 But then redrawing might be even a better benefit right now. But I do like to save the redrawing for later in case we need it. But but one I'm just gonna do a quick be right back and grab some water and stuff. So yeah, let's give it a minute and we'll be right back. All right, gang. All right, got some water. Yeah. So disable toilet box. Okay, so still stuck on this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with the vestibule. As terrifying as that is to spend 2 of my 3 diamonds. Oh, the lavatory, the hall. Sorry, I can't be fixed. That's okay. It's okay. Let's do the hallway because the chapel is just going to do the same thing. It's just going to charge me money to do it. Doink. Okay, okay. We get the den here. I feel you. I feel you. I mean, I can't resist doinking when the key goes in. It's just, I just can't resist. So here's the big test to see if adjusting that thing behind. Oh, it did. It did leave it down. I can see that over there. It left it down. So my guess is We need to get the coat room. Chapel is probably okay here. We're kind of... Yeah, I mean, chapel's okay here. But we also have that hallway. So I could go back to the hallway. I think we go back to the hallway here for now. And see what we can do about going across. Ah, observatory, why do you do that? Green rooms do not cost diamonds. That would be kind of good actually too, but then... Well, we can redraw right now. Redraw is... Code check. Code check is what we need. Code check is what we need. Please tell me... Please tell me that we need the basement key in the foundation. Like, Boggs, if you don't have to say anything, but if getting the basement key right now is not needed in the foundation, then please say something. Okay? You don't have to say anything in a positive affirmation, but like, please stop me if I'm about to just get my key and then totally F myself later. Retrieve my basement key. Okay, okay. And so I think we're... Wow, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. So now, do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Nice. A rock. Okay, I've always wanted a pet rock. Old shoe. Got my other old shoe. Now we can always return. Yeah, well, that's debatable, right? You can always return. Not always. Sort of always, but not always. So. Okay, somebody get my hard hat on. Yeah, okay, we needed the basement key down here, so that's good to know. Is that an upgrade disc? For the right price. Special keys, basement key! Price of steps? Whoa, whoa. Okay, oh no. It's making me think we need steam power. If we need steam power, then we're Whoa, what? Really? Okay, okay. Okay, so this is a different kind of puzzle in between all the puzzles. Please don't tell me I need steam power for this room. Nice. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but things are happening. We have a clock. A really big cigar. Or a couch, depending on your perspective. And by couch, I mean rug. Okay, okay. So apparently I can climb up here. Well, it seems like there's a stairs over there. Well, apparently I'm like... Can't jump, but I'm climbing. Right? Because then there's stairs over here. Which makes me think, like, I need to move one of these things around? Okay, wait. Something is going on over here. for the right price. Okay. Do I need to get this one out? Maybe I need to move this one out of the way. So that I can move this one over there. I don't know, man. This is looking pretty good. I think we're getting over there. But just, dang it. I need to get on the other side. Right, so I think we need to get that one in place first. And then pull that one into place. Alright, alright. Dang it. Bobby, why did you... Okay, okay. Okay, well, I don't know what the heck this one's for. Oh, okay. Because we can't go left and right. We can only go straight forward. Okay. And then we can just move this one out of the way. We don't need this one anymore. Well, in fact, we could probably move it forward. I didn't check what's over here, which might be worth checking. Looks like there's a secret passage over here. Bunch of pipes. Maybe this is where a battery pack goes. There's definitely a secret passage here. But I don't think we have anything that we can do with that right now. Okay, but we're walking over here. We're getting to the secret area. Experience working in a warehouse? Yes. Not really, but sort of. Okay. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. And... oh, no. Great Hall. Okay, Secret Garden. Okay, this is definitely picture-worthy. This is definitely picture-worthy. Greenhouse it is. The Secret Garden, wherever that one is. So we need to... I think we need to get into the... oh, I need a microscope. I need to be here with a microscope. Dang it. That's harsh. That didn't really give me much of anything, actually. It gave me a little bit. Ah, but that button. Can I... is it possible? It is possible, isn't it? Can I jump that? I can't jump that, can't I? But how could we bring... well, isn't this one in the same spot? Yeah, that's in the same spot. So if I... how far over can this one go? That one can go there. Enhance zoom. Enhance, enhance! Maybe like this one can go... here? Ish? Yeah, we don't need this one. We don't need this one to get over there. Okay, okay. And then we can bring this one back. Maybe. Okay, okay. But, like, I kind of was worried about, I think that traps me in here. Unless I can, like, get up on the couch? No. So wouldn't I need to maybe do this one last? And just hope that that's close enough? Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Because it seems like that green button might be pushable. That's definitely pushable. Alrighty, alrighty. That's an even secret secret room. Secret E, secret... Ooh. Well, hello there, secret room. Well, the boat's on the other side. What does this do? This goes nowhere. Okay, I mean, there's this. What in the heck? Okay, but then there's this. Does this do anything? Can I ride this like in Donkey Kong, or... It seems like there's more to do over there, but what if we go down here and just kind of see what this area is trying to tell us right now? Anything under there? Under where? There's definitely like a cage or something under there. I don't know if that's just an artifact, but can I swim? No, I can't swim. I'm not the swimming kind. Like the Boy Scout camping kind, but not the swimming kind. Don't get me to swim, please. I wonder if there's something... No, it's just a piece of wood, I think. I don't know, just some kind of glitch. Okay, so the only thing we can do here is go over this way. Which, we can turn this thing. Let's turn it. Yo. Well, I don't even know how to get into any of those. So I'm guessing these are more controls. Oh, and then we can raise it up. Okay, so this is like a totally... So we need this to be... Wow, this is a mind bonkers puzzle. I can't like walk along the edge here, can I? Nah. I was hoping I was one of those kind of Indiana Jones types. Drop it, turn the first 3 more times. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Because if I can... I'd have to get it to be... Well, we could see what else this one does. Right? Like, what does this one do? If this goes up... Too fat for edge walking. Okay, so this one turns. So... If I can turn it from here... Then I can turn it again. Okay, well I can turn it one more time and see what's over there. Ooh. Snap a picture of that, please and thank you. Mechanicarium has 1 door for each something in your house. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Machinarium? Well, yeah, I mean, would I just leave it here, or what are you suggesting? What's the alternative? Right, so now we've accessed the other option. There's not really any other options here, is there? We have to go back over here. And then if we go here and raise this up. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I can raise it up, but I can't go anywhere else. Right? So, but then there's the mine cart. Yeah, we gotta move the mine cart somehow. But how do we move the mine cart? Honk honk. Come on. I was good at Donkey Kong. What's your deal? I'm just looking at the map again on my phone here. Yeah, the minecart's got to be moved. So, do I need, like, dynamite? Don't I need dynamite? Where's the dynamite? The reservoir. Sure. Okay. I don't know why I'm coming back down over here. Yeah, I can't cross the water. There's no swimming. There's no water crossing. Nothing. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, honk. I don't know if you can... I'm just clicking like a lot. Just hoping that would work. Middle mouse button? No. Press E? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, so this... If only something... No. Just be hard. Blessing of the gardener. Maybe something like that. It does make sense if we could get the cart to move. Maybe there's something from in here that I'm missing. Well, actually, I don't think I can go... Oh, I can go back. Maybe this door was opened when I pushed that button? No. Yeah, definitely not. put it back just for old time's sake. I don't see how this would, having it this way would do anything useful. My guess is that with the minecart, it's going to be on the other side. Fountain entrance. Torch chamber, rotating gear. To north lever. Okay, so we are... trying to get to the other side. Also a tomb entrance. Yeah, we really got to move that cart. That's the big... Because if we can move the cart, then we get another entry point. But how could we possibly move the cart, right? Like, that's where we kind of want it to be, I think. Because then when we move the cart, we can get in from this side and we can cross. And we can hit this. And then that would maybe be what we need. But like, how do we move the frickin' cart? Well, yeah, but we don't really want to use the second level because we can't get to the second level. So, like, if we do this, yeah, okay. Because then we would be able to push it. We'd be able to go across, then push it up, then use that level to get across to get to there, which might do something. But still, how do we move the cart? We've got to be able to move the cart. Like, there's no way that you just can't move the cart. But we just can't move the cart right now. So where do we get dynamite? Like, how do we move the frickin' cart? Can't get over to that hole. Water does nothing. Standing on this thing does nothing. Can't go fishing here for dynamite. Yeah, maybe they're... Like, that's what I was thinking with the map, is that maybe maybe we need to make use of the fountain entrance that's all the way outside. To get to the other side of the reservoir. I mean, I do have the battery back. So... I think that's all we got here for now. thought there might be kind of like some way to, I don't know, put the battery pack in here or something like that. What was it, like over here? Yeah, like this looks like you could stick a battery pack in there. I don't know. I can't pull up the map easily right now, but the map does show an entrance from, it says fountain entrance that gets to the other side. 3 is the cliffside exit. Foundation elevator. And catacombs, the tomb entrance. So there's kind of, and then there's also the torch chamber, which maybe is where I need that special device. Yeah, it is a fake wall, and this is an entrance from the cliffside exit, it says. But I don't know how to open that. So I think we go back up. Oh, I didn't notice this. What's the card for? Right? Like if we can get outside maybe this time and check the elevator. I mean the fountain, then maybe there's something more that we can do there. Go through the hallway, through the vestibule to the library. I mean, we could also try going down. Try to connect back through this way. Alright, Boggs. I mean, the corridor would be pretty good for here, I think. If we want to try going down, hopefully we're not wasting our... Oh, nice. We definitely want... Ooh, dining room. Yeah, we want that bedroom here. And then hopefully, maybe we get really lucky and we get another L-shaped one. The boudoir. Nice. Nice. Extra gem. Probably won't need it. But yeah, let's go outside now. What time is it? Well, it's getting pretty late, 3:30. I don't know if there's like a time limit. So he said fountain entrance, right? But like make a wish. What? Did that do anything? I mean, this isn't really a fountain. It's more of just a pool. So maybe... Oh, here's that. Here's this thing. I wish I could find the exit. Okay, so there is some stuff over there. And there. It's definitely like a Minecraft type of house. Right, so maybe this is something, but only sometimes. Here's a fountain. It's a bird bath, actually. I explored this when we first came in here. It's got to be something to do with these torches. Maybe lighting these torches opens a secret path? I don't know. I don't have the bulb lighter. Oh, do I need the basement key every time? Should we go and put the basement key back? Interesting. Okay, so we're a little bit stuck. Should we go back to code check and put the basement key back? Used and not necessary to put back, yeah. Because the foundation is permanent. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, better safe than sorry. Easy enough to do. Now, I guess we... Do I have a lab or anywhere with a computer? I don't think so. Not as of yet, but maybe we get a couple more tries here to go this way. Ooh, the Mechanarium has one door for each, which we certainly have one. But the dining room, or the courtyard's probably pretty good. The dining room could be good for us. Yeah, I think we'll go with the dining room. Or Mechanarium, one door for each. We've only got the workshop, so that is, like, that would have just been one door. That's the only... I didn't want to lock myself out. Spare room, classroom, or spare room? Go with spare room. I'm just trying to get north to... Yeah, let's do the observatory. Right? So... Well, wait, what was that? Okay. I did find something special in this room one time, I think. I mean, we turned the thing to face that way. That was a long time ago. Right. So 4, 5, 7. Because there is no... There's a 4-star, a 5-star, and then a 7-star, and then an 8-star, and then an 11-star, and then a 12-star. Okay, I thought they were just consecutive. Clearly I was wrong. That's interesting. Doink. Imagine having 50 stars. Yeah, you could get so many. I mean, I guess the classroom is really all we got left. Interesting. Benny, a B+. Fill in each object with its correct color. Interesting. A red lizard, right? I think you got docked marks for not coloring in the lines. Nope. Colors. So if there's 6 colors and a number of objects. I don't know. Ooh, free apple. Yoink. Sorry, teacher. You got no apples today. B+. This is a B-. B-. I mean, these are clearly correct. Maybe these are correct. Maybe one of them's wrong. Orange. But what are these symbols even? So he used blue too often. I think there's one in here that I haven't looked at yet. You must really like red. You just colored everything red and got a 2 out of 12. Nope. Try again. So these two are like pretty close. Yeah, I think no flag is red, but this one's purple. But there's still dock marks. Hey, Zixie, how's it going? We're good. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Got a little bit, just under a couple hours left here, and we made some serious progress in this game. It's been a really fun afternoon so far. I don't know if the lizard's supposed to be green. This makes sense, but he's got everything correct except two things. And the lizard, we don't really know. Right, one of them is correct. Yeah, I don't think this one's supposed to be purple. The red lizard paper. Oh, this one actually did really good too. Each color's, so this one's definitely not blue. But how do we know that the two flags are correct? Two things are wrong in this picture. Probably the lizard and one of the flags maybe is wrong. But we know blue's not right because blue should be the water and the blueprint. So orange heart and purple hourglass flag. So I don't know exactly what this is supposed to be. But I think we'll move on. The drafting studio. Permanently select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate. Cool. Yeah, but I can't fill it out, can I? I can redraw actually here. So do I want the drafting studio? But the gymnasium will just kill me in terms of steps. At least the drafting studio will give me a new floor plan. Yeah, the antechamber doors are closed right now anyway, so it's not like this is going to be game changing. But I could also redraw. Yeah, I think the drafting studio looks the best, and that way I can permanently add something to my potential new floor towers. Like, these are all... Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's kind of interesting. I did stash the basement key, yeah. Solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That's interesting. And then the clock tower, tomorrow you will start with one key for each time room you draft today. Well, and that's interesting. Are they just clock rooms? I mean, that could be useful, but that could also not really be that useful. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Also moderate usefulness. Kennel at least has 2 doors, but... Yeah, I think the solarium is probably the best option. I think I'll go with that. I mean, the keys would be good if I was doing a lot of clock tower drafting, but... yeah, that's true too. I mean, I'm kind of like secretly going on the digging meta. Yeah, we'll add that one. Yeah, we added the kennel, so that's great. Isn't there like a... this is drafting strategy 1. Okay, I already read that. Doink. Okay. And we don't have a gem for this one, and we don't have a gem for this one. We don't have any dice, so I mean the bunk room is our only choice. Oh, we got some bananas at least, so that's helpful. Keep us alive a little bit longer. Cool. So at this point, we can't do anything with the upgrade disc. We did go and check, code check our key. Shovel, I think we'd basically just call it a day now, actually. Courtyard has digging. Yeah, I already dug the courtyard. Dug the courtyard? I already dug that. Plus, I don't think I'll actually be able to get back there. No terminal is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think it would be the first time that the upgrade disc was useless. Ah, here we go. I could code check it, but you can only code check one item, and I'm not 100% sure if the basement door is still open or if it resets. So I'm kind of like, I should probably... yeah, probably should code check that basement door. Probably. Not 100% sure on any of this. So, well, that was a good run, and we're making progress. We probably got another 2 to 3 days here, I think. Right on, right on. But you've got the foundation that leads to the basement. So says the map. Yes. That's stuck in the map, and I'm guessing that it's permanently open, but I also can't trust my guessing. Let's do the west wing first. Basement doors unlocked are always open. Okay, Zixie, perfect. Appreciate you. So next time we'll put the upgrade disc in there instead, or something else entirely. But yeah, I kind of figured it would, because it'd be lame if it didn't. Tool shed or the shelter? Well, the shelter, let's do the shelter. I think there was a time lock safe in here. You can't get one in the antechamber if you have one in Kochek? Okay. Yeah, this is in terminal. This is a terminal now. So that could be useful. And also the time lock safe. I don't know about radiation monitor. So we could also log in, but I don't think that's necessary. What day are we on? We're on day 12. So we could try... I can take a look on our calendar now. So day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So on Wednesday, November 19th right now. Wednesday, November 19th. 18th. Wednesday, November 18th. Say November 18th. And we want to do this at like, I don't know, I think we want to do this about as early as possible. Which I think is... probably there-ish. The save's reset. Same thing with the other room there, the boudoir room. Now I don't have any way to see what time it is in here, and I don't really want to... Ooh, I didn't come back here before. Yeah, so it's like we either have to wait right now without a clock, right? But 1 hour is like a few minutes. Clock in front of house, but I don't want to go out and then come back in and then waste my steps like I was doing before, but I wasn't really paying attention to the fact that it takes steps to get back down here. So maybe we can just kind of check what's up in here for a minute. Yeah, it does. It took me 3 spots to get in here, and it takes 2 more, actually 3 more to get back into the entrance hall. So it's no small thing. Yeah, and if it let me set it... If it let me set it, then... But, I don't know, maybe it just doesn't care. Like, maybe it doesn't tell me, oh no, you didn't set it properly, right? Yeah, I don't know. I probably should have checked before, but maybe we'll just leave and go in the house and do things and then come back out if we have to. Because, yeah, I don't know. That kind of just frustrates me. Like, that's not a kind of style of thing I want to play. Like, just waiting there for a clock. Right, so it is actually 6, 7, 8. So it should unlock. But again, like, that's lame. I don't want to sit around and wait for a friggin' safe to open up. That's just really bunk. Let's do the parlor. Okay, so the gems are in the box, are in a box with the word blue on it. Nothing. And then the gems are in a box that is actually blue. So again, I guess we kind of want one false, one true. So the gems are in a... So I would say it's this one. Let's just do it. Yeah. Neutral, white, lame box. What you got on me? Nothing. Pantry or the observatory? Well, let's do the observatory. It's always a fun time. Now we got 7 stars. We can keep farmer's apple. Dang it! The most useless of apples. I mean, observations, but whatever. Storeroom, courtyard. Courtyard would be good, actually. Fortunately, I don't have a... Well, we got a sledgehammer, so that's good. We don't have a shovel yet. Now would be, well, a good place for a utility box, too, but a closet, I think, even better. Pantry might have an apple. Closet... I mean, all 3 are really good choices. I think I'm gonna go with the closet. A reroll dice and another gem. Nice. Breaker box is good, but it's like, I don't know. Still a bit of mystery with that place that we haven't really solved. Experimental. Or the den. I think I'll go with the den. More doors and a gem. Sure. Okay. I don't care about the time too much because I'm not going to go back out there yet. If I'm going back out there, I think here's a good spot for a garage or a spare room to go right through. I think I'll go with the garage and get 3 keys. Yeah, and but it's not like 4 hours is not, I don't know, it doesn't fly by that fast. Yeah, so we powered, using a breaker box, we powered the garage before and we opened it, and that's how we ended up getting that west path. Yeah, there's like several clocks in the den. So it's 9:10 right now, 9:15. Oh, we want to be in the den actually. And we probably want the courtyard. I mean, that does give us a surefire way to get into the foundation, so let's do it. Ah, and here we go. We got a shovel too, so that's excellent. There we go. Okay, so we do, and there's usually places to dig in here as well. And we can go out through here, so that's useful. There's also 2 spots to dig in the other courtyard, but I don't know if I want to go back just yet. Ooh, a safe deposit box key for 304. That's really interesting. A vault key? Okay, so I think we need the vault for that to be useful. It only opens up if there is an actual locked door though, which is not super common. Redraw or chapel or work. Yeah, workshop. Workshop would get us straight through, but chapel would give us a little bit more. Yeah, let's do the workshop. Maybe we'll get something on the table. Okay. We got the battery again. Alright, so the shovel, the battery pack, and something else can definitely do something, but... Ah, it's a keycard area. Dang it. Okay, I guess we go back. Do you have one more door right here? Oh, we got the security room. We can't get it, though. Maybe we redraw here? Or we nook? Maybe we spare room? Or nook? I think we could security room. I think we'll oh, we can't security room. So I think we'll nook down or spare room across. Yeah, let's nook down. It's not ideal, but we live in a society, yeah, so, I mean, we can pantry back across then, I suppose. Give me that apple. Om nom. We got extra delicious apples today, so pretty cool. Hallway, spare room, corridor. I think we want to hallway. And maybe chapel it down. Security. We chapel it down. Spare room across. I think we chapel it down. I'm not even going to enter right now. I guess this is one of our only other options here. Spare room. Ooh, I think redraw here. Ooh, the dining room. Okay, that definitely helps. Beautiful. Nice open view. I don't want to go in there yet. Well, it's either we go straight through the chapel and hope for something that we can connect to the entrance hall, or we go through the dining room. So I think I'm just going to go through the dining room. Dining room makes a little bit more sense to me, I think. Can I drink the wine? No. Yeah, to go this way through. And then we have a courtyard, which is... Oh, no, we can't do it. Gymnasium, though? Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Like, I could get this, which would probably actually be one of the better choices. Although it's a dead end, we can still go through the chapel. We would kind of be hoping and praying at this point. But, I mean, it's a chapel, so give them enough money, they'll make our wishes come true, right? That's how it works, I think. There we go. Okay, so then we can come back through here. Oh, did we not hit that one? No, we didn't. Which I think we're kind of doing on purpose. Sometimes they just leave gold laying around. So, you know, robbing the church is not illegal. I think we need the courtyard. Ooh, I hate to spend my gem on it, but you know, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe. Turn up. I mean, that's somewhat lucky. Box over there we can bust open with our sledgehammer. Give me the juice. The double dice and the coins. Got a decent amount of coins going on over here. All right, let's see what we got over here. Ooh, the coat check. So we definitely apparently don't need... I mean, I don't think there's really a use for anything else. Like, we may as well get the coat check or redraw. And if we coat check, then we can just store something for next time-ish, maybe. Like the vault key. Because if we don't need the basement key, then we may as well put the vault key in there. Because that seems like a pretty rare item. Battery pack, shovel, and sledgehammer, fairly easy to get. Now we can go over to the entrance hall and we can get this last room. Ooh, a corridor. Exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, not. And so, I mean, we could guest bedroom it. And then we could go down to our locker. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, so we're at like 10, 15. So yeah, let's go out to the locker and, or the vault, I mean. And I don't think we really have a way to get to where we need to go inside of the basement. Like I guess the idea was we were trying to find like either the cliff entrance or the fountain entrance, which we haven't found either. Here we go. Give me that gem. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so we already have that letter. So that's all it was. Trade 5 steps for a diamond, I guess, a gem. A little bit anticlimactic. No, it was a gem. Right, like, I mean, we can check out over here. We should see the garage, I think, from this side. No, there's a little, oh, it's actually blocked here. A little like gem holder, like diamond or golden like three-legged thing that holds gems was under it. Okay, so I mean, I think we're actually screwed at this point, to be honest. We can check the courtyard over here because there's 2 piles I didn't dig yet. But if they don't have a key card in here, then I think we're kind of screwed. Right? So I don't think there's anything else we can do. I mean, we can go down to the foundation again. If I had taken the security room and the... If I had taken the security room and the breaker box, we could have turned off the card doors and gotten through the workshop there. Well, actually, the dining room still has a door we haven't went through yet. I just remembered that. Yeah, unfortunately we can't. Oh, I'm sheltered actually, so I'm not paying to walk through there. So that's cool. And even this one I'd be sheltered with actually, so that's pretty good. Somebody get me my night vision goggles. Still sheltered though. Oh, interesting. This allows us to actually see some of the pictures. Interesting. The same picture, but clearer. Ooh, there's a gem in here. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was Too dark, so keep an eye on that. Yeah, a piece of eye candy. Hey, look, chonker over here. Zoom in on that chonker. Enhance. Enhance. Eat a salad. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. So yeah, I guess we go this way first. Courtyards requiring a gem. Archives would be the third. That would be pretty handy, actually. That would be the third one that we're sheltered from. So let's do it. Ooh, metal detector. Yoink. This room seems to allow the steam power to go through the entire room, which is interesting. Special keys. Use a doink. Regular key. A gymnasium. So this one, well, we could do the laboratory. Yeah, let's do the laboratory. We might be able to get some kind of special thing. Beep, beep, beep. Experiment. Continue. So while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Isn't that what you need for the light bulb, the magnifying glass, and the metal detector? I think so, actually. So that's a good point. Set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Or gain 3 gold for each. I mean, gaining 3 gold for each red room in the house would be really good, but then what's the trigger that we want? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, yeah. So either while drafting a drawing room floor plan, or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I think the locked trunk one probably makes sense. And then, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe we'll draw a drawing room floor plan. Probably not, but the trunk is probably more likely to happen. So let's do that. Yeah, but it's possible. It's more possible probably than drawing. That machine's only available if we steam power this room. So now we can continue. The corridor, courtyard. The courtyard's going the wrong way. It does connect to the bomb shelter, actually. Well, we could redraw here. Let's redraw here. Courtyard going the wrong way again. Kitchen. Ooh, the kennel. Yeah, so after building the kennel, each time you dig in a room, it unlocks all doors in that room, which could be useful, but I just don't. I think that the up here. No, the kennel is not active unless you build it. So I think I'm going to go with the kitchen, though. We might be able to build the kennel a bit later. It's getting to the point where it should be fairly useful. And do I want to go back to the dark room? Yeah, I think going back to the dark room right now, because it's so close, is probably worth it. We do have one more redraw. I think the corridor would be good. Where's the... Where... the den, the hallway... Yeah, we don't actually have the thing to combine... yeah. The items right now. A utility closet, okay. I mean, that would be a pretty terrible place to put a utility closet, I feel. I do have a workshop? I do. Okay, that's way over there. That's right. Which I heard something about lighting candles in the chapel. And there's also was like a candle room in the underground place, but we couldn't get to that side of the frickin' minecart. 6 is the tomb entrance, so... East Wing Hall or Utility Breaker. I think... Or redraw. I think East Wing Hall. Doink. Ooh, the conference room. Or a secret passage. Or a boudoir. Boudoir always has... Well, the conference room is good because it's going to give us 2 ways out. So I think we'll go with that. Might get some free pens or... Ooh, a key. And it looks like one door is closed with a key card. Yeah, if we... Yeah, that could be useful. Okay, we'll use a key here. Doink! Here wouldn't be a bad place for a kennel. Which I guess... Yeah, I mean... I think that's okay, other than redrawing. I think we'll use the kennel. Ah, dinner served. Dinner is where? Dining room's all the way back there. Okay. Oh, cool. His head follows me. Puppy! Cat. Cat. Is that like some kind of secret message? Maybe not. Ooh. Dog was digging over here. Right, and that's... Yeah, unlocks all doors in that room. So this can't be locked right now, which is nice. And then we got the library, the servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Yeah, I think the library is our best bet, considering we can't afford anything else. Ooh. The Swimbird, the Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Thinking either Swimbird or Sightseer's Guide. Let's do Sightseer's Guide. That was a metal detector just telling me that there's a coin nearby. Okay, so here we have the wine cellar. Ooh, the 3 diamonds that we want. Or we could do spare room, which would get us to the antechamber, which, I mean, I think I can't see that being too bad. Yeah, I mean, the cellar would be excellent for the 3 diamonds. Yeah, let's do the 3 diamonds. What the heck? All right, and then now we can go down and get dinner. Maybe one day we'll have the key card. I mean, dinner's just 2 down there. Or go this way. I think go down and get dinner first. Yeah, let's go get dinner. That way we'll have like a good 15 more. Yeah, let's have dinner. Extra 20 steps, that's huge. Okay, so now we can either go over to the kitchen and go up, or come left from the East Wing Hall. We didn't go in the kitchen yet. I'm thinking go in the kitchen, because then we can also get a few more steps if we want. We don't really have the need for more steps, but we can do it if we want. Ooh, and there's a coin. So let's see what the kitchen has to offer. Bacon and add morning room to today's pool, draft pool. Okay, that's interesting. Club sandwich is just straight up 15. A banana is just 2 and gives us 3. I mean, the bacon and eggs is probably better. I don't know what the morning room is, but maybe it still could be useful. And we still have lots of gold. And we don't really need the 15. Yeah, I think I go with bacon and eggs. Sure. Courtyard here is not bad. Gymnasium, also not terrible. Yeah, good call. The courtyard, if anything's locked, we should be able to dig. Yeah, okay, so this is a test now too to see if digging this unlocks... Oh, you heard it. So that unlocked that one actually. Oh, and here, check this out. Oh yeah, experiment successful. 3 diamonds in there. We got hooked up on that one. That was cool. So now we can get to the other side of the workshop, and we could probably... billiard room. Ooh. I think we want billiard room. Yeah, what a chest, right? I mean, we could redraw. We could redraw to try to get a 3-way room. I think that's reasonable, right? Like the billiard room would be good, but I think redrawing... Yeah, let's redraw. We kind of got worse off rooms here. Like, if I want to go to the workshop and combine this thing, we've got the steps to try to go back to the chapel and light that and see if anything happens. Or see what happens. I think I'm going to go with the bedroom and go into the workshop and combine that thing and get that darn whatever it is. Yeah. And it's kind of like a free walkthrough, right? So what was it? Magnifying glass and metal detector gets the burning glass. So let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I don't know what it does, but we're doing it. And we might even put it... Can light candles ignite fuses? We might even put it in the co-check at the end of it. Check for tin can items. Yeah, sometimes there's an item here. Sometimes there's different numbers here. That's interesting. But yeah, so now we can go back through the bedroom and keep exploring upwards. Yeah, there's not always two digging piles here, so there was only one here. Okay, let's see what we can get. The foyer. Oh, the office. I've never seen the office before. We gotta definitely do the office because I want to read those. Oh, and we did the conference room, so all the money is that got distributed is put there. Here's a safe in the office. Oh yeah, and we have a code for it, right? Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Sweet upgrade disc? Oh, yeah, we just saw an upgrade disc here too. Cool. Can we read this? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So let's take a look here. I think I have that code written down. Yeah, so 9083. What? 9083. What? 3809? Okay, well. Was written on the red memo? The red memo? Didn't I have a picture of... I mean, it could be 45292. No? Yeah, the memo from the conference room, I wrote that down, and that's 9083. Yeah, red memos always lie. Dang bad memos. Okay, well, let's insert the disk anyways and see what we can upgrade. The storeroom. Okay. Well, I think I'd want to go with more diamonds. 10 gold is pretty good, but diamonds are always in short supply. Yeah, gems are definitely the go. Okay, and now I want to check the email on here. I've been dying to check run payroll. Run payroll now, sure. Okay. Spread gold in the state. Spread gold now. Ching, 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 ching. Okay, log into the network. Swan song. Okay. Electronic email. Let's check this out. Okay. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, well, that's bunk. Mailbox. You're boring, Annie Cabbage. Gabe, yes, this is the correct functionality. Also, when you're... Wait, maybe this is supposed to be read from oldest to newest? Let's say fuse box. Okay. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. Snapshot that color pattern. What was the color pattern? This game grows on you over time if you have patience. It has so much depth. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Okay, dear Herbert, estate changes. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. So DC fuse box repair. Yes. Abe, yes. That is the correct functionality. Okay, this was it. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Yeah, I didn't even see it. So I'm just going to snap a picture of that. Thanks for the due diligence on this. So white, so that should be really interesting to try and facilitate. Okay, so we did another thing. Unfortunately, we weren't able to yet get the safe open here, and I'm kind of wondering then if there's any clues in here. For how to open the safe. I guess not. Okay. So that's interesting. So now we can go all the way back and hit the chapel. Is there nothing else here at all that could possibly help me? Right, so the conference room is a little ways away, but we do got to get there. But we can go around through here. I guess we can go that way and then back up. We do have the steps for it, but I think we wanted to try and... I mean, we could even buy a little bit more steps, like club sandwich and an extra 15 steps. What the heck? Not really doing anything else with our money. Okay, and we've been in here. Archives, dark room, through the dining room, into the hallway. Through the dining room, into the hallway, into the chapel. Can this be... Can we use this on these candles? Maybe not. Well, we want to continue. Maybe we can... Yes. Cool. Oink, oink, piggy, piggy. Keeper of tithes. The sacred chapel tasked with this... keeping the accumulated... Okay, okay. Should we just break it? I mean, break it. Can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? I mean... Not quite yet? Yes, I think we just want to break him. Break him? Just break him. Okay, cool. We definitely robbed we really robbed. Good choice, bad choice. Yeah. The legendary tax collector. Oh geez, I feel the eye of God watching me right now. So we got money. We got lots of money. We should donate it back to the church? I don't know. Get to the East Wing Hall. Let's get to the conference here. Conference room. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I mean, this is the time where we're actually like just absolutely rolling in money. Right? Red notes always lie. Darn shucks, dang it. Ah, but we don't have... We can't even open this. So I guess we're stuck. We robbed the chapel and now we're stuck. So, you know, maybe there's a connection there. Like we could go back down into the basement, but for what? I think we should store the burning glass device. Try and light the outside corridor. The outside corridor. Rob the church, rob the office, and yeah. The nook, the foundation, the courtyard. Go through the chapel. I'm sorry, Peggy. I just... Oh, God. Head outside to the left? Oh, yeah, there was candles in that basement area, wasn't there? Or whatever this, like, tunnel area is? Or torches, at least. Nice. Okay, so we can... Oh, and there's... Now there's a tunnel. Foreman's log. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. What he can do with fuses and where. But now, like, what was... I mean, Did that appear when we lit those? I think it did. So I think that's what we have for it to do there. There's nothing else that we can really do. Yeah, I can do things with fuses. I don't think we can just straight up light these. We probably need to yeah, can I light this on fire with this? You know, probably not, I guess, but. Fountain. I don't know. What's through the gate? Well, the gate I explored the first time. It seems like it's just my campsite, which is supposedly where I'm sleeping. So it's not really too much. I literally started the game, turned around. Ooh, there's this door. That's probably a cliff entrance or something. I don't know. Right, so there's my campsite behind me. This is the gate to exit. There's a bird bath there. Right, so this is where I can go to sleep if I don't want to do it from my menu. Didn't actually explore all of this though. But it looks like not really too much. Bunch of apples. Ooh, om nom. Yeah, I don't know if anything else can be done. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Just trying 9083 and basically everything I can do. But this is definitely, there's another gas pipe that probably lights one of those blue flame towers. Yeah, the fountain was just out here. Yeah, sledgehammer would have given me the option already, but well, I think we can go and put the candle flamer thing in the coat check, and that might be the last thing that we can do. Oh, but the vault key. I kind of want to leave the vault key. I kind of want to leave the vault key in there. Yeah, I think we'll leave the vault key in there. I don't know if there's anything else that I can light on fire. Flipping the switch. Well, the switch was just to show the... Yeah, I don't know what's better either. But the switch in the office was just for opening that safe. Revealing the switch. Revealing the safe. So, I don't really want to go all the way down into the foundation now if there isn't really anything else that we can do. Well, I mean, you talking about the shelter or are you talking about the foundation, the basement? It could be, yeah, down to the foundation in the basement. I mean, it could be useful for something down there. Probably worth checking it out, but it's a long trip. Sure, I've got the steps. It's just a long addition. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. We can always go to sleep anywhere, so. Ooh, we got an upgrade disc over there, too. Upgrade disc. I barely know her. Yeah, this place is all kind of in the same same state that it was left in, which is pretty cool. Gotta be something to do with this weird thing. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I can use my fireball gun to like shoot the mining cart with fire. Pew 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 pew. Oh man. Maybe it's like you gotta pull something out from under it or from in front of it on that side. I don't know. Yeah, so there's nothing else I can see doing down here. The joke is, I don't know, it's like when you, it's just like when you're adding ER. So like, I don't know, extinguisher. It's like, the joke is like you're saying extinguish her. And so that's the joke. It's like extinguisher, fire extinguisher, I barely know her. So I don't know. It's not really enough. It's just to make, yeah, upgrade room. Well, it stays as you left it. Yeah, so that's good. I mean, yeah, so we can go to a terminal. Yeah, we can go to a terminal, which I guess, I don't know, is the closest one outside, probably? Yeah, let's go to the terminal outside and then upgrade another room and then we'll call it a day. I think we probably have one more day in me. Nook, pantry, hallway, chapel. It's either going around this way to the office or going around this way and then outside. I think we'll go around this way to the office. Oh, actually the laboratory. Here we go. Beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Guest bedroom. It's your lucky day. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. That's pretty cool. The guest bedroom, the quest bedroom, or the Geist bedroom. Geist bedroom, I barely know her. If you have Tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 rolling dice and gems. That's pretty cool. That's Zeit. That's Geist. Like poltergeist. Because it's referencing a tomb, right? So I don't know. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? Question mark? Maybe? It's Gein's bedroom. Zeitgeist. Referencing the common human consciousness. Oh, interesting. So Zeitgeist bedroom. I was thinking, yeah, poltergeist because it's talking about the tomb. Add one tech point. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, I think overall, the Geist bedroom. But then again, this one's the only one that actually keeps the plus 10 steps. And it doesn't matter. I don't know. I mean, the other one's just like very like maybe not. I don't know. Whereas this one's like, okay, well, at least I get the 10 for sure. And then maybe if I get to the antechamber, I'll get an extra 2 to the allowance, which is like a daily, everyday addition, which is pretty cool. I think I'm content with the quest bedroom. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think we're really done here for today. Call it a day. What's on the lab computer? Oh, that's like we took the lab the experiment, which made it so when what was it? When we break open a box, we get like 12 gold or something for the first 3 times. You can like there's like 3 conditions to choose from and then there's 3 results. And so that's what's called the experiment, where it's like you can kind of make your own bonus. But yeah. Let's see what we can make out of this day. This will definitely be the last day for today. Grab my allowance. Let's get outside. New day, new opportunity. Yep. Oh, the tomb. I think we wanted to get the tomb because the tomb gives us the entrance to... Right? Doesn't the tomb give us the entrance? Catacombs 6. Yeah, the tomb entrance. Okay, I think... Break a box. Hovel. Yeah, so I think the tomb is definitely it. What does the tomb do? Each time you draft a dead end in your home, spread 5 in the tomb. Right? Because doesn't that mean we can enter the antechamber then? Oh, and these are probably candles that we can light. If only, right? Cryptic. And this, I'm guessing, is some kind of puzzle as well. Okay, so is this actually an entrance? Oh, I bet you we need the friggin... the candle zapper. Or maybe? No? Special flowers? Are these the flowers with gems in them? Open only in the event of my death. Okay, Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all the picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. All these are chains seldom... Okay, well, you know me with this. I'm like, well, how would you bishop a narrated loaf? There's probably important stuff in here, but like, I mean, come on, really? Just give me the juice. Lore bore, right? Just tell me the code to the frickin' office safe already, Grandpa. Like, what are you doing to me? Come on. You know I can't handle this stuff. I live in an ADD HDHD generation. So, alright, anyways. So we got some gold. It looks like there's no entrance here. Yeah, other than if we get the candle zapper. You never saw, but you know for the right price, he knows the office code. Well, I don't know how you know the office code. That's illegal. What are you, snooping around the piggy bank in the... Anyways, all right. Let's get opening. Let's get rooming. Let's get drafting. Holy, a dark room already? Sure, what the heck? Does that have permanent negative effects? Let me get me my night vision, and we'll open the other side. In the meantime... Nice, the den. That's a good one. Ooh, the quest bedroom, but that's a dead end. Oh, but also dead end spreads money now. Nice, we got the night vision goggles, so we're ready to go. But, I gotta open this side first. Code check. We got the vault key. That's also a dead end, so let's do that. It's a good spot for a dead end. I don't think I want to go in there just yet, though. Hey now. $56K jars. You might say you've been blessed with jars. I don't know. Oh, nice. A parlor that goes this way. Like, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, you are the ultimate boggy. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so the gems can't be in the white box. Well, they can't all be true. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. So that means that one's false for sure. The gems could be in there and then that one would be true. Ah, then these two would be false. So I'm going to go with this one. Nice. Got my family jewels. A workshop. Okay, so we need a workshop if we want to combine these things again. Which I'm hoping we can. Sledgehammer, sure. Right, so this time it's an E on there. A kitchen, a quest room, or the West Hall. I think the West Hall makes the most sense here. The garage, which will give us 3 keys. Or the chapel. The storeroom, which will give us a key and 2 gems, though. And it's all of these dead ends spreading gold in that tomb, you know what I'm saying? I guess the garage is still a dead end, but that one's gonna take a gem rather than giving us a gem. I think the storeroom is probably better. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. The laboratory! Experimental house features! And entrance into the foundation. Alright, let's do that. Yes, we are in the laboratory now. I don't see any... Yeah, I think that red note is a lie, but we already read the email, so it's kind of irrelevant. But the experimental setup. Continue with the experiment. So immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, or lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, or gain 1 star. Or whenever you spend 2 or more gems on a drafting room, or each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Actually, I think each time you unlock or bypass a security door, you gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house is really good. Yeah, let's start the experiment. And then let's exit. Stars farming? Yeah, not too... I mean, we need another hallway before that one's really effective. We can go in here now and continue going up, or we could go back. I think we go back to the dark room though and start trying to advance these bottom ones. Oh geez, here we go. Night vision, blue balls. Whew, that woke me up. Okay, and then this one, sure, I mean, what if we go into the other side? We could probably draft the same thing while being able to see, maybe. All right, there we go. So we can do the secret, but we could also save our gem. Or we get the secret passage where we can get like a red, or we can get a green. I don't know, green rooms are good. Or even a gold room. I don't really remember what a gold room is. Yeah, I think we do the secret passage. Nah, let's do corridor. Yeah, let's do corridor. We'll go in there in just a moment, but I want to get this, and hopefully we can get a solid dead end. Okay. It was a completely useless hallway. And I shouldn't have walked into it, but it was a trap. It was an absolute trap. Waste of steps. But that's okay. Sometimes you gotta, you know, you gotta try to lose. You gotta try to win? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Bedroom, kitchen would be a dead end. Chapel would at least maybe do something. Yeah, the night vision, not night visioning. Well, let's go through here. We've got some money. Oh, the candles are still lit. Missing battery. Alright, let's try this door. See what we can get. The quest bedroom or the closet. It's your choice. You could always get 2 items or you could get a quest. I think I'm going to go with the closet. Both are dead ends, so that's nice. Okay, that's one of the items that we need to get the candle lighter. So hopefully... Oh crap, that cost me just to enter there again, but that's okay. We're going to need food here pretty soon. Yeah, Sacred Piggy there. We can't break them again. It would be nice, but, you know. Okay, so let's go this way. The kitchen or the nook. The bedroom. The kitchen. The nook. The bedroom. Redraw. I think we go with the nook. They're all going the same way, but the nook will at least give us another key. Security wouldn't be too bad here. Was there an upgrade disc on the table? Security. Security would be okay, but spare room. I think spare room here. We can always get security a bit later, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, but bedroom goes up. Bedroom does go up. Security's not that useful, though, right now. Like, it could be useful if we had... If we pair it with the panel. Which we also have the... We do also have the code for the panel now. Yeah, I don't have any discs, so... When you unlock security doors, yeah, and we wouldn't be necessarily doing that here. But we would have synergy, we would have even more synergy with that, like, panel thing, the terminal, whatever. So I think, you know what, maybe let's get the security. No, that's not a disc, that's just telling you about, I don't know, whatever this room does. Bedroom was safer, but... Okay, well, at least we can get here and turn off the... offline mode to unlocked. Safer, I'm barely nowhere there, bud. Okay, and then, well, let's continue on here a little bit. The gymnasium, ooh, we're getting real tight there. I guess we could do this, or we could redraw now, but I think this is... I'm practicing. I think this is a good one. Does require a gem, but yeah. Wasn't there some kind of synergy with the drawing room before? Mailroom. We haven't seen a mailroom for a while. We could redraw. We're allowed to redraw. So let's do a redraw. I mean, it's free. Dang it, Bobby, I told you not to redraw. Well, we can go to... Commissary is going to take one of our gems, our precious gems. Quest bedroom will give us 10 steps. Well, yeah, I mean, the gym's fine, but we're pretty low on steps right now. I don't see a reason to go back. Well, the reason to go back is the foundation. Because we can go up that way. I mean, if we do this, then we have to go back. But if we do this, we have a chance of continuing forward. So let's do the gymnasium. Probably should have re-rolled. I do like me a pantry right now. Which would probably offset the cost of going back in there. Yeah, with some sort of fruit. Or we redraw. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get back to the tomb though. We might get back to the tomb if I get the like floor zapper thing or the candle zapper. But the pantry often has food in there, so at least I'd be able to go in, pick up the money and the food. Yeah, but where to spend it exactly? But if we did get that money and then started going up, there might be an opportunity to get a kitchen there, which we could, then I could get more steps. Otherwise, well, I guess the bedroom goes up. I didn't really realize that. The bedroom does go up. If we enter there, then I can go up. Yeah, let's do the bedroom. The sleep mask. Doink. Fortunately, we have a key. Ooh, a 2. The passageway would be nice. The passageway would be really nice right now. Although they could be locked in there. No, I think he was saying... Yeah. Oh, the passageway is going to chew up all my gems. What was my experiment again? It's... was something about... I don't know. I don't remember at all. I think the passageway is the best option here. This keeps me... Unlock secured doors. Oh, yeah, okay. So I should get a key now. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Okay, so it wasn't just a secured door. It was like a security door. Oh, no. Then you're gonna take my last key. Well, doink. I'll go this way then. Okay, we do have the utility closet now. Well, I think we take the utility closet, as much as that's going to dead end me. Or we could kitchen it. But I'm out of keys and diamonds. Yeah, I want to see what I can do with the utility closet. Yeah, it does work, Boggy. We did confirm that. Okay, so let's see here. I have to remember Okay. Yeah, I'm looking up the screenshot right now. I think it's the other way. So I want this one to be blue. That one to be blue. And this one to be red, I think. No, it's the other way around. I want this one to be blue. This one to be red. There we go. Okay, now I'm getting the hang of it. Right, so then, what does it say over here? Dang, I didn't. Off, blue, green, white. So how do I get white? Oh no, oh no. No, you can't just press it to cycle through them all. That's the trick. This will never turn purple just by clicking on it. So you have to do like that. But to get the white, there we go. Okay, cool. I got the white. So now we need red. That sucks. Purple. Purple. Now we need green. This one should be off. This one should be green. Blue and off. There we go. There we go. Ooh, we did it. What the heck does this do? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the other side of the minecart. We did it. Doggone it, we did it. Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Alrighty then. That's huge. That's huge. And now we can also, just for the heck of it, we can turn the keycard system off. Gymnasium we can turn off. Darkroom is on. Garage on. Sure. Hopefully the cogs should be in the right order. But now I've got no more keys, so I can't go like... Oh, this one's open. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a kitchen right now, so there's no food buying. There's a key. Okay. Yes, we can math right now. 1 plus 3 is 4 minus 4. What? Times 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 1 times 6 times 2, 12. 20 times 20 divided by 20? It's 20, right? 20 minus times 20. So 400 divided by 20. Yeah, that's 20. Beep, 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 beep. That's a silver key, isn't it? Leads to a room with many doors. Okay, cool. So we could... I don't know. I mean, We want to hit this room. I mean, if we try to go back through passageway and maybe hit up a kitchen, like somehow by the fortunes of the great goodness of God, we unlock that door and there's a kitchen there, and then we can buy some food. Yeah, like the steps are really hurting right now. I mean, we can definitely do this one. Oh, the dining room. The pantry would be nice though, right? I mean, it would block us off from going that way. Probably cost us more from going around. But then again, not much juice left in the jar. You're right there. I mean, the observatory might do something. It's either... Okay, the dining room would allow us to go through the foundation, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get outside, actually. Oh yeah, we don't have any gems. So the dining room would allow us to get outside quicker, whereas the pantry would make it even harder. So actually, I think if we get the dining room right now, then I can still get outside. Yeah, I'm not doing it for the food. I'm just doing it for the extra way through. Right? Because now we can go this way, and I got to get to the other side of the basement, not going in this side. Then laboratory. West Wing Hall, turn left. Go to the workshop. Go through here. Huh? Oh man, I didn't even notice this. Hobbyist lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. That's pretty handy. Okay. So now we're basically on our last step. Woo! Wow. Okay. So we'll see here if we can even enter this gem island. Nope. As soon as I call it out there, it was like, call it a day. It was like, call it a day there, buddy. Okay. Well, my friends, I hate to be like a cliffhanger, hanging off a cliff here. But it is 6 p.m. We're in the land down under, or the land above at the Canada. And I think this is going to be it for today. We've made some serious progress, and I think we're really well set up to probably finish the game in another 4 or 5 hour session on Tuesday. So, you know, thank you all for watching. You guys are amazing. Thanks, Boggs. Thanks, Sawyer. Thanks for the rest of y'all that are chilling in the background, enjoying, hitting that like button. And Zixie, you too. Thank you. Thank you all for, greatest Skyrim fan we got up in there too. So, yeah, thanks everybody for just hanging out, making this a wonderful Saturday. And I'm looking forward to finishing things off, maybe, hopefully, on Tuesday. So we'll see you then. And until then, have yourselves a great weekend and spend some time with the family. We'll catch you again soon. All right. Bye-bye.